Control lock by this speed. Well, Charlie, your transport time is going to be 23:10.
That's correct. 1 star potential. Do you have any unit dates for this?
Negative.
I'd like to see what their ETAs are. 5 safety, slow it down.
10-4, no further unit. To 60 Spring Street, 60 Spring Street. I'm going to the 10-7.
We're without 3 downtown, start about 4 6.
Violating the weapons.
Come on, Ashley.
313 power.
4 6, 4 6. Okay, take something. 10 4 2 1 4 6. 4 6 4 6.
What's up, Kim? What's up, Christy? Something needs to happen tonight. I am playing. Something needs to happen tonight. Because last night was bullshit. The Nassau County fire, 5 alarm fire. 6 a.m. it happened. What the hell? Why couldn't it happen at 2 o'clock in the... Why couldn't it happen at midnight? 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., even 5 a.m. If that happened 5 a.m., that would have been great. Not great, but that would have been just fine. I probably would have responded to. All right. We got to happen 6:15 a.m. So today there was a yeah, it's still Saturday today. Big protest. I don't know to what degree they blocked JFK, but there was a whole caravan of vehicles. They posted one clip on social media so far on Instagram.
Walking across the street center.
Now we're waiting on, we're gonna wait for one of these gas pumps to free up.
At that 10:50.
You're on the security camera?
I took the call back. I got a voice on. I'll take the call back again.
Or 10-11.
I'm on to the 10-6. How's the video?
Go for it.
Come on, the 6. Too long. Why don't go to 1681, 65 Street.
Regards to stop.
Shell Road, West Street. Capri Met 2314.
X 05. Box 9590. Is this on the highway?
If nothing happens tonight, guys, I quit. That's it. I'm gonna join the army. I always wanted to join the Army Rangers. Go on direct action missions, do some CQB, mount operations, which means military operations in urbanized terrain. I always wanted to jump out of a perfectly good airplane. Static line parachuting.
305, we're getting on the phone with EMS now, trying to decipher where exactly they are.
Why am I in the 7-Eleven app? I'm gonna join the army, and I'm gonna be a badass. I don't want to be the machine gunner because it might be a little too heavy. I'll be like, I'll just be a regular rifleman. Give me the AR-15. Except they don't call it that. They call it the M4.
Banking about 79982. Get that central.
But if I don't get into the Rangers, I'll be also happy with the 82nd Airborne.
Yeah, that was an apartment 209.
Pump number 6.
Alright, that's what it is.
82nd Airborne paratroopers. I'll still get to jump out of airplanes, which is nice. If not the 82nd, 101st Airborne. They do a lot of helicopter assaults, which is also very awesome. Get to rappel. Not rappel. Get to do, what do you call that? Fast roping out of a Black Hawk UH-60 helicopter. I can't think of a more fun thing to do, a more badass thing to do.
No further. Transit post. You were Raven?
The 90X, put me on a 10-2.
That's not the Raven.
You know. Is it 305?
68 auto.
That's your 305. Alright, 305, ENS dispatch saying they're on speed level, not on the highway here.
8 auto, right?
305, 10 floor, speed level. We're at my 56. 216 time.
Unknown weapons and 11 at 2306 for landing.
Great.
And also the Eastern confirmed.
Other 52 to midnight, good night.
Overnight. I'm receiving a day-night trespass 674 Empire, 674 Empire. Open your turn. Mark Western 11, 90 Nora. Ground level secure. 10-4. 7-8 Charlie.
That guy is not happy. The guy behind me. I don't know what he's complaining about. I don't know if he has a woman in the car that's breaking his balls over here. I don't know what he just got out of the car and he was bitching about something. Hey Lois, you're not our competitor. Louis, you're not our competitor, are you? Oh, you're Vegas. Okay, yeah. So, the a competitor, his name is Louis. You don't see him too often, though. You see him maybe like once a year. Shows up with his hood on. I don't have a hood. I can't. I'm not gonna get into it about Louis because I could go on and on and on. But thankfully, we don't see him no more. Something better happen tonight. But this happens every winter. Every winter I bitch about how slow it is, and that's the reality of winter, though. So I don't know. I'm gonna. Remember what happened last winter? I started playing video games. I started doing all kinds of random shit. How old do I have to be to join the army as an infantryman? Between 17 and 35 years old. Fuck! I'm too old to join the army, guys.
We're going to be forward Afghan Metro. It's going to be a minor MBA, and 18's good. 5 all around. I'm set. 5 robbery. Stand up. Alright, that's all.
It's not happening.
2 other times.
It's not in the books for me, guys. Don't even talk about being a cop. I do not want to be a cop. Oh, I didn't even get a job assessment. Shit. I'm not gonna hop on the highway just yet. Hey, Cosa Nostra. Who was the first La Cosa Nostra mob boss in the United States? Let's do a little pop quiz here. I do love mob stuff. I do love everything mob related. I've watched a shit ton of mob movies. Big fan of The Sopranos. Carlo Gambino. Wasn't it? I don't want to say John Gotti, but it was before Gotti. Gambino was one of the 5 crime families in New York City. There was Al Capone. Was it Al Capone or before Al Capone? I don't know. What was I doing? It sucks it's gonna rain tonight. I don't like the rain because I can't even use my new cinema camera. I gotta use my camcorder. I don't like the camcorder as much. I definitely hate the auto setting because it's way underexposed in some cases. And it's very grainy. It's 4K, but it might as well be 1080p because the 4K isn't that 4K. Well, it is, but you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Shots fired in Brooklyn. Nobody shot, nobody dead. Fire in Jersey. Nobody died. Cape May, New Jersey. Wow, medevac with a helicopter. 3 injuries. Damn. Someone might be dead. Someone might be dead there. Okay, who's ready to go to Cape May? Say aye. Who's ready to go to Cape May? Too bad I wasn't single in my 20s. Call up, call up one of the girls. Hey, Cape May, you down? All right, we're gonna film a crime scene and have some fun in Cape May and come back the next day. You down? Nope, no Cape May. No Cape May. Fire in Jersey, nobody died. Cops chasing a moped. Might be a migrant situation. A lot of migrants are riding mopeds. A lot of migrants are riding mopeds. Aviation for a perp search. I'm not impressed with any of these jobs. There was a shooting in Queens. Eric Adams invited the New York City Council members to do ride-alongs with the cops. I do believe Joe Borelli went. I don't know if any other council members did ride with the police, but that's what Usman saw. He saw Joe Borelli at a Queens shooting. So shout out to Joe Borelli. He's a Republican council member in Staten Island. He's I believe. And yeah, he did the ride-along. We don't know if anybody else did. All I know is it ain't gonna be a night of Instagram doom scrolling, that's for sure. As soon as I stop, I'm getting out my laptop and I'm gonna show you guys that I'm getting out my laptop. I'm not just gonna flip the screen to the water and all right. There's obvious things to do when I'm staging. Castellano got it. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Don't make me watch a mob movie. I might want to watch it now. I know lately I've been having this fill my cup. Feeling half empty. Like I need. The problem with this job, you get addicted to the adrenaline rush. You get addicted to action. You get addicted to these dopamine hits. So the less of it you get, the more antsy you feel. The more like you feel like something needs to happen. Otherwise, you feel like worthless, or you feel like, you know, when it happens. And when nothing happens, yeah, and that's with any, like, so, you know who I'm talking about. The kind of people that have trouble sitting still. The kind of people that you will never find working in an office in a cubicle. Likewise, I cannot sit still in the car. Something needs to happen. And it needs to happen tonight. Motherfucker. The race cars are out tonight. Team No Hesitation, White Light Certified, Big Boost NYC, they all out. They are all out. And they're all wildin'. The Benz, the Mercedes, the Dodge Chargers. Infinity, forget about it. It's all about the BMWs, Chargers, and Mercedes. Benz, BMWs.
Cuban District Code 2. Vehicles have been removed from the roadway. No injuries. PD's responding. We're going to take up. 9-10, what's good, man? 2-3 to time.
Hello, Jillian. Show us the streetwalkers that came over the border. If there's a migrant, we did have live streams and we did have post videos about the migrants. If you do see them, it's on our channel. But unless there's any specific tips about where they're gonna be, if they're coming in on buses, all that kind of stuff, then we don't specifically go out looking for them. I think there's a 7-car crash on the Brooklyn Bridge, near the Brooklyn Bridge, so I think we should avoid this area. So let's take the Manhattan Bridge. It's standstill traffic up there. I'm not taking no risks.
Federal Plaza, 26 Federal Plaza, between Thomas and Ward Street. Another 1010 for.
Alright, got my GPS set. No, I have not arrived. Why would they say I arrived? I did not arrive at the Manhattan Bridge. Left on Clinton Street. These cars are smart. They know what they're doing.
Positive 64 conscious at 33 Cortland, between Walker and Canal. Made it in and out of consciousness. Hours 23:36 hours. Remember the 30 minutes before placing an RFP. Ensure that the bags are dated at starting date. Stay safe to the hospital. Have a good night. Yes, I was 35 hours. Travel safe. Airport, thanks so much.
All the smart drivers were headed to the Manhattan Bridge because we know Brooklyn Bridge is screwed.
75 Sam, Stowell Avenue, T1.
Injured MOS to see you in Rockaway. Can you send one the borough in regards to?
Central, there was no vehicle pursuit, it's the car stop. I'll 10-1.
10-4.
Also, I have one of these suction cups. You may want to borrow it for next time. You can suction cup a your small camcorder maybe to the windshield on the inside of your car.
Something about 7499. 28-05, Newtown Avenue. 9th Street to 8th Street, auto accident.
And I also have another for that same location. And also a 39.
Something about 7499. 28-05, Newtown Avenue. 29th Street to 8th Street, auto accident. 2339/455.
So I brought 2 servings, not one. And I don't do my routine of drinking a coffee before I leave. I got 2 servings in here. I got no excuse, no reason to go buy a coffee for like $2.75. $2.75, really? Come on. There's some fucking Biden prices right there. All right? Not buying coffee. Used to be much cheaper at 7-Eleven. Okay, 7-Eleven probably tastes better, but it does not take me. The time it takes for me to drive to 7-Eleven, get it, and go back to staging. It's like 5 to 10 minutes. Took me probably 3.5 minutes to make this. There's no reason to buy coffee outside. No reason.
On the 75 exit, 1 South Street. and a half.
It's gonna be a crib net. You can mark it 93 Charlie. Take all the units to the back.
I hear some sirens. I wonder what's going on.
Charlie. At 2555 Broadway, 95 to
20 girls in a cab. I know when I drove a Ford Fusion, I could fit 1, 2, 3, 4 girls in the car. But these girls were so skinny, I think there were 4 of them in the back and 1 in front. And they weren't wearing much in the middle of winter. And they told me to turn up the heat maximum. And me, I'm wearing a leather jacket. I almost hit this car. That's it. I'm having one or 2 car spaces of following distance from now on. Don't block the box. Is it good? Yep, it's good. I got freaking Optimus Prime behind me. And he's gonna block the box now. Damn, he's like inches from me, this freaking Optimus Prime behind me.
I got you.
4 in an open trunk going through the hood at 3 o'clock in the morning. That sounds like quite the experience. Hopefully you were able to get them to their destination safely and without incident. But I definitely commend you on your courage and going above and beyond in your chosen profession to accommodate your fares, your passengers.
Yeah, 10-4 PD does have it.
They were the life of the party. Yeah, I kind of miss, you know, some of my passengers back when I was an Uber driver. Nice conversations and
312. Yeah, 320, we're taking a couple minutes to decon. We'll go 10-8 while there's a couple available.
nice conversations.
10-4.
And some people actually wanted to hang out with me. I had girls hit on me, but it was never anyone who I wanted to hit on me. It was never anybody. It was never anybody attractive. Never.
All box 8371 on the Crosshouse Parkway southbound at the Grand Central Parkway, Washington. Two 345 to section 45. Clean digit 313. Thank you, 313. Yeah, 313, the caller's not exactly sure where they are. They might still be on the Grand Central at the Cross Island or on the ramp from the Grand Central southbound Cross Island. 313, 10-4. 2346, special 455.
So bad at midnight. What's so bad at midnight? Good morning. Checking the route in the 53. That's all. Just call it for Ashland. We're doing that.
All right, on our way to the Manhattan Bridge. Let's take the upper level because it looks nice. Oh, free cones. I want to take those cones for that stupid speed bump on my street that nobody can see. You want to go, buddy? Go ahead, buddy. All right, ain't nobody stopping you.
You're in Georgia securing, we're here. Shows 84. The house was 83, we'll monitor and take.
99.
We got a 10-8 to 99.
7 Avenue and Orchard Street. That's one. 55 hours, 449. 150s, 511.
Forensic on Prospect Way.
196, 5 years old, 5 feet,
Transportation for the unconscious, Owing Dave.
Three Adam. Three Adam. Service 8 hospital. D3 will monitor.
So if you don't see nothing, you can mark it guys. Nothing further in mind.
104-3741 after, okay?
572.
570. Show me going back to 57 BLS stop back of the bus ET and
Time 2351 hours, duration 34 minutes. Notify the incident commander. Take the time.
Division 3, is they still need a 60 unit?
Stand by. And I'm to Division 3. Alright, Division 3 also same as Billcom. Step forward. And I don't safety battalion.
Ping pong. Do you know what I don't like about ping pong? You gotta go pick up the balls.
Philcom,
Billcom, you can 110-8.
Philcom, just 110-8. No weapon.
2352 hours.
So what I did was I bought like 100 pack of balls, and I put the balls in my pockets. So every time the ball flew off the table, I would take another ball out of my pocket and hit the ball. But my son didn't like playing like that. He liked to play it with, you know, like, he liked to play it officially. He's like, they're having a good time.
273 at DRS all the way. You got nothing there, we can make it a 9-2. 9-2, 10-4. 10-8. 313 message. 371, going to the 18, final 164.
You gotta give her credit. At least she's not wearing a leather jacket and baggy jeans.
1018, 8371, 1018, 8371, 313,
You gotta give her credit for that.
2353, dispatch 455.
And she's not wearing a black top. You gotta give her credit for that.
Charlie, 10. 7 Victor, it's going to be West 16th Street and 8th Avenue for the unconscious. You're going for a female patient, 25-year-old.
Alright, support that by will contact the alarm company. 2354 hours, dispatch 440.
Saturday night, it's supposed to be busy, right? It's supposed to be super busy.
Here comes up going, 130. Probably at zone 6 John.
440.
25 Charlie available. The cardiac condition, 42 X-ray. Henry. Henry, 2 Eddie, 2 Edwards. One. Notify house and remove the power to the A car, 5th floor, 3 order, Charlie Teddy.
Step one. Time out, 2355 hours, dispatch 440.
Damn, why they got their little toddler 1-year-old out at the Lower East Side at like 11 o'clock at night? Like, really? There we go. That's your stereotype cliche baggy pants, leather jacket. She's an NPC, non-playing character. It's the uniform of these Gen Z broads in Manhattan. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Boys ready to go? Boys ready. Can you fall back and check the orbit of the snow one? Boy.
I think I'm gonna make fashion awards for every girl wearing a black leather jacket and baggy jeans. I'm gonna say, congratulations, you get the basic. I don't want to say any bad words. You get the basic broad award. Basic broad award. You know who doesn't get the basic broad award? Her. Because you don't see, you know, you got to give people credit for having unique fashion statement. You can't say that about everybody. That's unique right there. Why are you honking at me? I'm running a live stream over here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. And I'll make another award for if they're not wearing the leather jacket and baggy jeans. They'll say, congratulations, you get the unique fashion sense award for not wearing a leather jacket and baggy jeans. Oh, I got no problem with a black leather jacket. In fact, I have a black leather jacket, and I do like wearing it on fashionable, you know, situations, especially in the fall and the spring. But here's the thing: I'm just wondering why there's a high percentage of Manhattan, I want to say 19 to 21 year old, 18 to 21 year olds who that's all they wear on a Friday and Saturday night. I cannot explain it. Maybe they're all part of the same sorority, you know? And if it's not a black jacket, it's going to be a black top with baggy jeans, as demonstrated here. You know? And here we have the leather jacket. Right? It's kind of almost strange. Very strange.
Ten 4053 under control time 2359 hours, duration 14 minutes. $2,359, 440.
Avenue and 22 Avenue, Water Jones.
Location down Albany
Something about 4593. That's 2-03-128 Street. Between 23 Avenue and 22 Avenue. 2359 and 455.
It's getting smoky over here.
2359 hours, traffic 440. West 113.
That's all EMS gave us the section as well as an auxiliary for a female unconscious. Upper throat. 10-4. 2400 hours, dispatch at 401. Bounce car to car with 5 units.
Boy, 09 Victor, update out of the ER.
Vic, can you please put me out, family emergency, heading back to station 58, shield 4316, thank you.
Sherry is on cross.
39 criminal messages.
We're going for an EPC, and we'll make sure that PD is in route.
Henry Isabella, 23. We're 84, check all 4 corners, nobody's flagging. We get a call back for another location.
Right, Brent. We have PD now. We're going to check and advise.
I am hungry. Fantasy deli. What's so fantasy about that deli? Will your fantasies come true when you go into that deli?
Boy, Frank, we have PD with us. We're going to check and advise.
Position calling is 1180 6th Avenue. 4 folks, one female black, wing all black, and black ski mask.
Let's have a truck 6.
Do you have anything on the fallback through the apartment number? I do, who made a picture of that?
Check it out. Americans in the streets, migrants in hotels.
Box 2740, location 86th Street.
Americans on the streets, migrants in hotels.
Box 2740, 86th Street, Fort Hamilton Parkway. Explosion in the area. Engine 242 to Brooklyn. 242, okay. Responding box 274. Be advised, we heard the fire allowed firework on. We'll get ready for and let you know what we have.
Oh wow, someone got robbed, big deal. Breaking news this morning, somebody got robbed.
Quarters K. Figure the 1018 for 1031. 442.
1018-74, ring off black and 1031. Black ski mask 240.
Something about to happen tonight. I am playing. No fire though, please, no fire. I don't want a fire. Because I don't want to do the laundry. Give me another fatal crash or like 3 people shot. At the west, at the meatpacking district in the club area, people are partying a lot. You know, some scout brought a gun to the club and boom, boom, boom. He saw his ops, or maybe they were fighting over some broad. Right, give me something like that, or maybe like another fatal crash or something. You know, preferably early arrival. I want to get the extrication. I'm kind of glad I didn't get the extrication for the U-Haul car, because let me tell you something, everybody would have came after me. They see any cameraman at that job, especially with their friend there, still stuck in the car and probably dead, they would have came after me. But thankfully, by the time we showed up, everybody was gone. And here I'm going to prove to you, I'm going to get my laptop out for accountability. Luckily, my camcorder is still in its rain cover. It's good to go for the rain. This needs charged. This battery is good. I'll show you. I'm gonna get my laptop out. You guys are my accountability partners. I refuse to doom scroll on Instagram for the rest of my life. Social media is really bad, guys. Really bad. And you wonder why Florida is trying to make it illegal for teenagers. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I just got it just today. I might have to have this soon. Level 1 for 32. Breaking news, somebody got robbed. It's really gonna make the news, right?
There's 45150 Street, 94 Avenue, Beaver Road. Firing off. I don't know what I'm touching. Engine 297, please. Engine 297. Step 4. I'm going to put this out like
West 114, 440 West 114, part room 18 boy, 45 minutes. Says the female caller is in St. Luke's Hospital. States there's doctors and security in her room, but she doesn't believe they're doctors. She wants to be with me. 62 Adam, give me one. 62 Adam, be advised to confirm male Hispanic, 6124 5, 25 years old, named Brandon.
Hi, Fido.
Possibly had a
241 is going to be 1 engine and 2 trucks for 1033 coders 1. This is a normal condition at the fish smoking facility. Okay, companies will be in the process. 5 was 1018. Alright, 1033 code 1. Fox 221 1 orders and 5 open time. Total 1 to the time, please.
Concentrate. Is that the same job as the dispute at the smoke shop?
I think it might be 2 different jobs. Give me a second. You may know further over here.
Example, current time is midnight 12, no further dispatch, no further is 1917, 39 hours. Go for David. Alright, the boys, do you have an EMS en route? Go on.
ID X-ray, show me another 61 to 505, 12, in regards to everyone.
Commercial is attitude. Uncle from 18 and 25 precinct 40 Palladino Avenue, First Avenue, East 120. And the team is from all your numbers, 25 precinct. Same for the unit responding in housing 5. Got it.
No one approaches. Not yet.
Stop. First of us, truck 8. Multiple markings, Adam. You not come from 82 and 84 precinct, 1 Wade Street, Fulton to Livingston, 8 in male with a psych history, unconfirmed 84 precinct. Also received an unconfirmed volume 18 and 77 precinct, 919 Eastern Parkway, Albany, Detroit. His text Thursday,
Yes, they're still out KPH.
Thank you. She said that she's by the P1 security entrance.
Alright, that's cool. That's something to be Melrose, trying to call back to Waze. I'm not the voicemail. Trying to call on NYC.
West to Adam.
961 and 91. Show me the forward charge.
Football play.
Stand for. On the S13.
3913.
That's probably not the record. St. Nicholas Avenue, West 1.
South 4.
5
That's what I'm like.
That's 915. Show me the right. 1881. More time.
Housing 508.
On the 5211. Okay, cool.
Apartment. Charlie, bye-bye.
show me that here, the one you want.
Can you please give me pictures? West 133 and West 134. Certain male caller, unknown age. That's all you have to know. 46, Commission 46, sponsor 115th Precinct, back number 49 Ida, for transport decision, Commission 4643. Finally got entry into the apartment, and they said that they've been getting prank calls for like 3 days now, and nobody there needs help. So it's a 90 and we're 98. Brazil boys love 4-1 Avenue. Perfect. Great flag at Downtown Penn on Cumberland. 7 Victor, you 63, 37 Victor.
Marcel, Adam 7. You confirm EDP in the 756 Shepherd, they say he declined on the street, I'm confirmed 75%. Marcel, Adam 9. You know, confirm EDP in the 123 says that Jamaica Myrtle, either suicidal, I'll go on the 123 says.
Nothing. And the boys put ourselves back in the truck. We're gonna let it go. Four Charlie. As per the sergeant at the 7-5 precinct, this job is at the 7-3 precinct. Frank's update.
What's applied up? Alright, 10-4.
Are available, thank you.
10-4.
Shoot automatic alarm in the motion dwelling. Wait, shoot about 2109, number 105 Willis Avenue. Between Brooklyn Boulevard and East 132nd Street. Automatic alarm in a buffer alarm. Always a agenda of
511 here for lacrosse. I do not have an apartment number. So for a moment, stop. Stop them is going to be 0070. New York for the MDM entry.
Yeah, I guess that's the next notable unit.
10-4, be advised, think that they need to be in file and make it good to harm the baby.
Is there any base at the location that the ACS? Show secure on please. Just on up at the telephone, they always exaggerate it.
I'm just on 3 well.
Try the call right, please.
Two 4 Adam, Ocean View Avenue. Bus 87, shoot for cardiac, 11 Young.
4347.
Charlie Hegeman and S6 to the EDPM.
evaluated by EMS. One car accident into a parked car. Both companies are going to be pennies. Works the one is bad.
Thank you. This is Johnny, checking in mind the suspect rapping on a ERM block by 116,
Many of you don't know what I'm about to tell you. We all know I've cooked my whole life. Here's me cooking at 5. And, well, here's me at 12. Look, that was a different Josh. Bullied, depressed. I'm not going to give you the whole sob story, alright? The point is I was not at a healthy place. That's not evident, but let's get it. Although I was an absolute legend at World of Warcraft. By 16, I lost over 100 pounds. So yes, hard work pays off. But here's the goal. I want to take my fitness up a notch and get absolutely ready. While healthy food sucks and it's expensive and blah, 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 we're going to learn together and end those excuses.
I'm unavailable.
If you're out, reload. Can I expect entry on 9th Street?
Called it a couple minutes ago.
Okay, here's what I don't like about meal prep. People keep it way too simple. I get it, life is busy. You want to keep things basic and easy. But really, an egg cooked in a cup, a side of peanut butter, and a cup of blackberries?
Call that interpreter
We're going to fix it by week.
Webster Hall. I can't do a wellness check when everybody wants to go home.
We're going to be our expert to guide us through this process to make sure we make the most helpful, healthy meals and maximum flavor that will fit your budget. By the end of this, Nora's going to approve or disapprove on whether our meals pass the health and fitness test. Nora, tell me more about yourself. Okay, so our for breakfast option, we have a jammy soft egg breakfast sausage sandwich. And then we have 3 options for lunch, dinner, or, well, I guess also breakfast. Green goddess salad with a fajita bowl and teriyaki salmon skewers and cabbage. Let me explain something. These are made with intention. It's not just ingredients thrown together to meet your back goes or whatever the hell you want to keep track of it. But let's talk about the more important factor. Here's how you're going to do this in 1 hour. I have a secret weapon. It's a super. Oh, why, Josh? That's so young. Listen, let me present you some problems. Problem number 1. It's hard to consistently eat healthy, usually because of moisture. Yes, that's why people like fatty cuts of meat. You know, if it's juicy, squirt, then it's easy to eat. But if you have chicken breast and it's as dry as the Mojave Desert, that's a lot harder to do, isn't it? Problem number 2. Cooking a lot of protein usually requires a ton of cleanup and time spent at a stove. You're flipping, gotta jump it up, blah, blah, blah. This is going to eliminate both of those and more. I did 5 pounds or 2.2 kilos for the whole week, which you can do either chicken breast or pork tenderloin. You pick for a mix. Yes, we clean the board, we're clean shots here. Thank you. We're seasoning. Now, once you have a protein, season that to taste with whatever you like. We can use plain old salt and pepper, Cajun spice, and a little bit of Audubon curry spice on the chicken. Toss it in a vacuum bag. Feel free to add herbs or aromatics at this point, and then make sure to get a good old-fashioned suck and seal. Then drop it in a sous vide bath that's been preheated to 150 Fahrenheit or 65 degrees Celsius. Drop those bad boys in there for about 50 to 55 minutes, and now our 1 hour prep time starts. Let's start with another long process, a batch of white rice. I don't care if I can't diet with white rice. I'm doing it. I refuse brown rice. Texture, horrible. Dry, and it takes longer to cook. Hell no. Make as much rice as you need. I did about 2.5 cups of medium grain rice, which was rinsed of its starch till clear and added to a rice cooker with 2.5 cups or 460 grams of medium grain white rice, 2.5 cups or 591 milliliters, or 600 milliliters of water. Close it and turn that sweet, starchy robot on. We're starting this first piece of rice cooker takes about 35 minutes, but a pressure cooker will take 15. Use your time wisely. At this point, we're about 5 minutes into our hour, 55 minutes left. Next, Green goddess salad. So I literally just combined in a blender a quarter cup or 41 grams of toasted almonds, 5 tablespoons or 27 grams of nutritional yeast, which is completely optional, 5 cloves of garlic peeled, for God's sake, 1 cup or 20 grams of fresh basil, 1 cup or 30 grams of fresh baby spinach, and optionally no poblano or been cored and the stem's been removed. If you want, you can totally char it or peel it, but that's just for that extra. Blend that and then use water to get it loose enough just to get that nice vortex in the blender. Blend on high speed and then stream in 3.5 tablespoons or 35 grams of extra virgin olive oil. Pour that into a bowl, season taste with salt, lemon juice, and pepper, and well, that's your dressing. Now, cut up 1 head of iceberg lettuce into chunks and a couple of handfuls of grape tomatoes cut in half. Well, I've said this before on my YouTube shorts, which, by the way, if you're not watching those, what are you doing? Go and eat on that. Just take 2 legs from a deli container. Miners, there's another one on top and cut in between. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Just
Sterling Place, St. John's Place. Broke the basement. Bravo 26 is back to full.
Actually, stand by. I'm on the landline.
Or we got no one flying in the
Share with us depending on how much you can with whatever your caloric intake is. In a large bowl, coat it nicely, toss, then just load up a meal prep box or a to-go container kind of thing like this. Add some grape tomatoes if desired. Make 7 of those guys, for the week. Then we'll add protein when it's done cooking. We're now 15 minutes in, 45 minutes left. Okay, our vegetable. We need to make a very basic peppers and onions. For this, just cut 2 red bell peppers and 1 green bell pepper into matchsticks. Slice 1 sweet onion, thinly. Heat up a large saute pan over medium high. Grease the pan with cooking spray, then add your veggies. Season things with salt and cook for 3 to 5 minutes, tossing often until lightly charred and cooked through a little bit of flavor. That's it. There's something beautiful about this vegetable combination. Don't really need much. Next, we need a sauce for our protein. In a small bowl, add a quarter cup or 15 grams of finely chopped parsley, 4 cloves of garlic grated, 1 tablespoon or 11 grams of water, 1 tablespoon or 16 grams of soy sauce, 2 tablespoons or 20 grams of olive oil, and 2 tablespoons or 22 grams of lemon juice. Season taste with salt. Combine that and stir until dissolved. We'll be ready to assemble that once the rice and our protein is done. We're currently 25 minutes in with 35 minutes left. Now we're at the make or break. If you make both the salmon and the breakfast sandwich, then be aware you only have 35 minutes to do that. I can do it probably 20 to 25, but if you're a little slower perspective, then you should pick one or the other before you get your taster absolutely handed to you. Let's say you pick the breakfast sandwich, super simple, soft-boiled eggs, very easy. I don't know why people struggle with it. You literally just get a pot of boiling water, you put 7 eggs in there, 1 egg per sandwich, and just let them boil for 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the dot. Pull them immediately, submerge in an ice bath until warm, about 5 minutes, then peel, and well, that's it. You slice them, and they should be loosey-goosey and jammy to the point of weak knees. Now for the turkey breakfast sausage, we'll do this. Medium-sized bowl, add 2 pounds or 900 grams of 95% lean ground turkey, 1 tablespoon or 1 gram of fresh sage finely chopped, half a teaspoon or 1 gram of oatmeal powder, 2 teaspoons or 8 grams of garlic powder, 2 teaspoons or 12 grams of fine sea salt, half a teaspoon or half a gram of cayenne powder, and half a teaspoon or half a gram of fresh ground black pepper. Mix them together, kneading nicely. Somehow ground turkey is just not very delightful to touch. Shake those into 4-ounce balls, which you can be around 7 to 8. Yes, you may have an extra one. You're welcome. Once you have your balls, cook these just like a smash patty burger. Use a large skillet with cooking spray, heat over medium high, and once nearly smoky, add in a ball, press it down with a spatula or a burger press until about a quarter inch thick, and let that sear for about 2 minutes. Then flip and sear for 1 to 2 more minutes, or until fully cooked and browned on both sides. If you're cooking too long, or you go from just a patty to drier than a flip. Now, it's like the most diet-friendly bread you can find. To be honest, the most healthy would be a beautiful sourdough bread made from scratch. And I have many recipes for that, but I guess regular is fine. I know this watching. Toast your bread. It's not just a texture thing, it's a flavor thing, so don't skip that. You'll need 14 slices to make 7 total sandwiches. See, I'm getting better at math too. Now here you can add a sauce that fits your macros, which I would recommend, and leave to you to decide. Now, toasted bread. Sear a juicy turkey patty down, a soft jammy egg split in half with the jammy side facing down. Lined up in the center, place another slice on top. We're going for sort of that Japanese egg salad sandwich cross section. Now wrap each in plastic wrap, put it in half, and hope you have a good looking jammy cross section. It's simple but oddly satisfying. Now, we've got 5 to 10 minutes left till the proteins are wrapped up, and about 15 minutes till our hour is up. Now, if you don't want the breakfast sandwich, here's our teriyaki sandwich skewer. First, our sauce. To a medium saucepan, add 1.5 tablespoons or 20 grams of white vinegar, a quarter cup or 60 milliliters of water, a quarter cup or 60 milliliters of soy sauce, half a teaspoon or 6 grams of toasted sesame oil, 3 tablespoons or 46 grams of honey, 1 inch knob of ginger grated, then whisk in 2.5 teaspoons or 8 grams of cornstarch, heat over medium heat, stirring frequently until thickened, which is really fast, about 2 minutes. Cut off the heat, stir in 3 cloves of finely chopped garlic, and that's it. Now for the salmon. Need 2 pounds or 100 grams of a salmon fillet. Cook the skin beautifully. Hey, got skills like that? Look at that. Woo! That's a skin salmon right there. Cook that bad boy into 1 by 1 inch cubes, or at least as closely to a cube as you can. When cutting a fish like this, please don't saw on it like it's a well-done steak. Ideally, you want to cut it in a single stroke. It's all about that stroke game. I know that. For the vegetables, you need 1 crown of broccoli that's been cut into florets, and 3 green onions that have been cut into 1¼ inch segments. Skewer your salmon onto the skewers, alternating between salmon, green onion, broccoli, florets. Really, you can organize them however you like. Now, preheat a grill so one side is hot and the other is off. You can use any type of grill, really, but the main important thing is you spray your grill aggressively. You can spray it slightly with salt and about 2 minutes per side until you get some nice color and char. The fish is just barely cooked with an internal temperature of about 125 Fahrenheit. Now, all that guy's going to do is make a very basic lemonade. You'll need half a head of green cabbage, sliced as thinly as you can, ideally on a mandolin, Somehow a half head produces way more cabbage shreds than it looks like it can. Add that to a bowl along with 2 thinly sliced green onions, salt, and lemon juice to taste. Toss together, and that's it. I'd say you'd add some oil or mayo, but that's not on diet. Now is a problem. Now once your salmon skewers are done, quickly brushing the skewer with your
Plimpton Avenue, West Brown, Expressway, Private Union, Bergen Street, Rogers, cardiac condition, private view.
I've had a long career in multiple industries. If you list I sound like the West Coast guy, but if you put those against the things I've done right, it makes much more sense. The value of beauty and inspiration is very much underrated. But I'm not trying to be anyone's savior. That is not the. I'm just trying to think about the future and not be sad. For me, it's simply this is something that is important to get done, and we should just keep doing it or die trying. And I don't need this muscle strength.
The quitting is not even like,
it's not my nature. And I don't care about optimism or pessimism. Yeah, we're gonna get it done.
Looking for about 907, 446 Hobbies Street, that's St. Louis Avenue, Robert Boulevard. Open second floor. Looking for about 907, 446 Hobbies Street, St. Louis Avenue, Robert Boulevard.
Tell the worst the most shorted stock in the history of the stock markets. So, you know, this was affecting our ability to hire people. It was affecting our ability to sell cars. Yeah, it was terrible. They want to Tesla to die so bad they can taste it. Well, that's still in the pit drive.
Giant 2-0, thanks.
Where are they now?
2-0, standby.
Does that work? Like, I mean, this times I've put in, 80 hour weeks every week. So all those things are very beyond success. So when people say, tell me, like, what can you do to encourage entrepreneurs to start companies? Leading encouragement to start a company. We basically messed up almost every aspect of the Model 3 production line.
Henry, if you don't see anyone in any medical distress, you guys can mark it at your discretion. I have
Body line, final assembly, everything was messed up. For 3 years, fixing that rubbish line like a maniac through every one of the factory, living with the team. I slept on the floor. So I witnessed the team who was going through it a hard time could see me on the floor. That they knew that I was not in some ivory tower. And they experienced that I was, there wasn't any other way to make it work. The 3 years of hell, 2017, 18, and 19. 3 years was the longest period of excruciating pain in my life.
217. You're going to remain in service.
Made it on the regular.
217, brother, with 4 blocks out.
do you feel that this challenge of
Alright, 10-4.
figuring out the new way of manufacturing, you actually have an edge now that it's different, that you've figured out how to do this?
Italian 38 to Brooklyn. Italian 38. Box 1012, we're dropping down to, we're going to use 234, 123, let's keep them on the, kind of here, we have parking before the panel from the street. There's no, small equipment fire that's extinguished, but we do have access parking, before the panel. Except for Connex was notified, they did not provide any
They will be able to see the vision for SpaceX. Well, I'd like to line up to see that. Being a growth of 200
Eastbound on Avenue A. We'll have additional responders.
That's cool.
Very sure. 9 up to you, Sergeant. Can you put a request for aviation? Westman, have you door?
Westbound on Wayne.
Where's your class room?
Westbound on West.
Westman class room.
We're northbound on Canard.
You want your door, please? Right down, right down.
Shots fired! Central, shots fired!
Metro station. Metro.
Do you have updated location? Description? Standing in what's description? We'll have a signature. There's the idea.
Backyard's North Face jacket, white top. It's a black and white North Face jacket.
Thank you. Right.
Between Cross Road and East Southport.
9-4, car.
9-5,
Charger, you got ETA for aviation?
I know about it.
Can I get a bus? Rush in and out again.
I'm going to have a and now. What is your free guard?
So can you keep us posted for any 911 calls or suspicious mail in the backyard?
Come on, he's not far closer, please.
Does Remington Avenue N is the last update we have now? And for aviation is already notified. Do you have any outstanding at this time? Just 1, 2, how much outstanding?
One outstanding.
That's 1.
So aviation base, Geo responding.
Aviation base 10-5?
Aviation base is on the air in regards to 6-9, 20 is responding.
10-4. Do you have an ETA aviation?
About 4 minutes.
Where are you? I'm gonna cross that place and he's not full. You come down East South on Norfolk.
Is that a 50-year-old male with a knee injury? Is there anyone with a vehicle?
Six on portable one.
6-9 portable 1.
When we get a bus on Avenue N as an or on Remsen for injured civilian in the 53.
Where?
You could just tell him that he's complaining of pain all over. Not likely at the time, actually not likely.
Where?
902 on there. Yeah, Chief. Right, 911. 949 Nora.
29 code 1. Oh, boy. See you.
Boy, you raising?
Can I get a P? So representing Avenue N for a smoking vehicle.
10 Bob, that's that.
Showing on scene or in route. Yes, security.
I mean, Microsoft's a clock company, and so many people from so many young people.
Okay, what's your location?
If you have
That's what? I'm on 94, where are you?
I went to LC now. Not driving north.
Okay, do we have a description of the outstanding in this one? Is the person with a black motor jacket still?
I got your message last time. I can only document. I can't change the signal right now, but I did document.
9 Sergeant.
Hi, Sergeant.
Look at the, we're on the text 93946 NM. You got the outstanding.
10-5 the street scan between NMM.
394 NM. Not FD Sergeant. ETA Ferry. Kind of Enterprise on the ETA. Should be essential about 5 minutes.
Good morning, Director Patrol, East Sewer Bridge.
How's that FTO2?
Can you just have 5 minutes, Greg, please? 2 or 3 out of 7 securing.
6-9 Sergeant, when you get a chance, 10-1 operation.
My portable is central.
In regards to the outstanding, do we have any further description for the perp?
No black, wearing a white and black, no face jacket, black sweats. Black hoodie. He had his hood up.
My portable. After 8 with the ultimate 583.
Oh, we have Q2?
Alright, portable.
Head Adam.
CRC on here.
9 Adam.
So it's New York Institute. Commission Channel 41. You can have mileage 63740.3.
CRT, you got one on that this time, right?
portable.
69 portable.
You're right on EMS, right?
That's the floor. Remsen Avenue and right.
10-4, when you get a chance, just give me an ETA, please. Thank you. Aviation 20 Central.
We're being flagged. I believe it's your 50 unit that struck.
Nine public safety.
I'm public safety.
Yeah, just advise aviation 9216 Kaufman Place. The back fence is broken, so the first possibly ran out to the front to Kaufman Place, either northbound or southbound on 94 or East Canarsie Road.
Lexington Avenue, Lexington Town for police charges.
Short 84 on
You got that mystery?
Remsen Avenue and at the door, you need EMS, right?
That's on Remsen Avenue.
Confirmed shots fired 114 Arizona. Horizon lane, sound into horizon course. 50 shots is fired. No description given on confirmed 43 precinct. Not confirmed EDP 77 precinct to 237 Albany Avenue. Mercer is Adamon. Not confirmed EDP to 113 precinct 182. Catam is midnight 47 hours. Time 69. CRT unit has a perp search in regards to the vehicle pursuit.
Okay, what was that?
432 confirmed person shot 449 confirmed 34 person shot 1490 East Avenue, 18 north of Parchester Road. Policy new policies from was shot. These two full and ski man shot and opened the door and started shooting at the further. Confirmed in 43 precinct.
They have 2261.
432 confirmed 34 person shot.
Then FG 261.
18 north of Policies from was shot. These two full and a ski man shot and opened the door and started shooting at the further. Confirmed in 43 precinct. 432 confirmed 34 person shot 1490 East Avenue, 18 north of Parchester Road. New policies from was shot. These two full and a ski man shot and opened the door and started shooting at the further. Confirmed in 43 precinct. K913.
9 and Jefferson.
To the station house. They will transfer over to 911. So 4-5.
4-3 Lieutenant, you have a callback on that?
Affirmative. It goes back to the 4-5 precinct. Call the center from the 4-5 to 911.
Jonathan came over to the 4-5 precinct.
That's what I mean.
I see on your job, ABC Western Uniform on a Bell Parkway exit 9 westbound.
Lieutenant of 5th grade.
Sounds 4.
937. Remember 937. 937. Be advised, the duration is 20 minutes, okay? 10-4, thank you. Number box 907.
4-3 is hello.
20 minutes. Cut off the phone, 4-5 shot. It's a missing call.
10-5?
You said the call came from the 4-5 station house, right? I should know the 4-5 staff. Because it's another call. We have it. The vehicle accident. You have a homeless man just got hit by a car. Contact 4. So you go by yourself, or do you need the truck and the rescue to continue in? Not necessary. Contact 4. With a lot of 146. We have a time 4-5. Ladder 146. Ladder 146. You can go 10-8. 146, Mary, 10-4. We have a time 4-5.
All units in B1 on the landline.
Rangers are more badass than Green Berets or Navy SEALs. That is very subjective, but I can get objective with it
Go 10-8.
if I wanted to.
938.
I will say that
938 to Brooklyn Box 1012. We're going to just leave engine 234 on scene awaiting the arrival of Con Ed. We still have one precautionary line.
I will say that
we also going to need DEP to show up to shut
Rangers are considered infantry. Special Forces and Navy SEAls, or Army, Green Berets, Special Forces, and Navy SEAls are considered Special Forces. Special Forces have a more variety of skill set than infantry. Infantry will do direct action, recon, all that kind of stuff. Special Forces will do things that infantry do not do. Special Forces are force multipliers, where you can send them in enemy territory like we did in Afghanistan. They will recruit the local population, link up with the rebels, and now they have a company of 100 soldiers because they have the ability to equip, arm, and train those soldiers. Some may call that guerrilla warfare, right? Special Forces can do a lot of things. A lot of things. Hostage rescues. That's even SEAL Team 6 or Delta. That's even a high level of training, right? So the more training they get, the more specialized they are, and the more highly trained they are, and the more special things they can do. So if you're talking about trigger pullers in the military, we'll just go with Army. We'll talk about SEALs because Army, I think, is a good example. Because in the Navy, there's Marines, but let's just do Army. First, you got your regular infantry, right? And then you got airborne, which is a step above, I think. And some of the airborne guys feel they're above the regular infantry because they can do stuff like jump out of airplanes. Regular infantry, airborne infantry, then the Rangers, because they get to do and work with Delta and Special Forces. Look at Black Hawk Down, They secured the perimeter while Delta went in to extract those HVTs, high value targets. Right? Infantry, airborne, Rangers. They're also part of JSOC's Joint Special Operations Command, along with Delta and the Night Stalkers, which is the helicopter squad or whatever, helicopter something, aviation group, right? And then after Rangers, you've got Special Forces, and within Special Forces and Rangers, Delta recruits from Special Forces and Rangers. So you've got so many levels of different, and of course Navy SEALs is considered the Navy's Special Forces. The Navy does not have infantry in the sense that, the Marines are under the Department of the Navy. So I guess if the Navy were to send infantry, it would be the Marines, right? The Marines have their own Special Forces, which I believe is MARSOC, the U.S. Marine Special Forces, which are Special Forces capable, but I do not believe they are part of JSOC, the Joint Special Operations Command. They also do have Force Recon, right, which I believe is part of MARSOC. The Air Force has the PJs. They go in and rescue downed pilots, which is pretty cool.
What 6 you calling, Brooklyn? Time 43.
169 of Brooklyn.
169, okay.
You can turn back rescue. There's no pin.
Temple, rescue 2.
Rescue Senate.
59, dispatcher 41.
Can you relay the travel?
Who is this EDP yelling?
Temple, 169, you good with the 18 then?
169, 10-4.
Temple, 153, go with 10-8.
10-4, show with 10-8.
And then 321. 321, 10-4. 100 out of dispatch for 1. Frequency. Second to be east over.
Wow, in the Air Force you can be 39 years old. Guys, it might not be too late for me. I want to join the PJs, rescue down pilots.
But do you have an emergency? I have an SOS on your screen that you have an emergency.
the West 185 Street for the CVA.
4330 said they had one patient only.
That's for 3CZ, we need a board.
44 Boy, Marcy Division, EDPC, 44 Boy.
And 4 for the drug 14.
Council 5 on Victor, ETA.
Your message. Green, drug, 39 break.
Charlie, 679 Street, hypertension.
324 to the higher, 324.
7 Frank. 7 Frank, how you show me on your side?
687, 619, 7.
10 40.
6 Adam, for an update. 7 Bravo for an update.
9387, stand by, Brooklyn.
Simple.
Spectral.
Sorry, 310 you're coming in very low. David, West 116 Tremendous Avenue. 213 train station for the unconscious. 16 David. 16 Adam, go ahead.
For pararescue Air Force between the ages of 17 and 42. There's hope for me, guys. There's hope.
Eddie Van Buren and Tompkins for the rest for Eddie, 3 Will, 21st, Peyton, Stab, 3 Will.
Can't find anybody else coming in, shall we tell you?
Outside direct. I'm following.
Guys, what do you have at?
Yeah, bye. I'm currently located.
Sergeant, thank you for that. Sergeant.
For 2 patients at this moment, 2 green tags, and we can get 1 additional, we don't know into the speed.
But at 10:25:03, we have a couple of occupancies that have been added. It is already here working on the system and they're aware of the issue. As soon as we go and take it.
That's the 106.
106 dispatch call.
71 Charlie putting a 54 conscious on you for Flatbush and Empire Boulevard. Flatbush Avenue and Empire Boulevard.
See you on the bus.
They are, you know, you get by 10 and 40.
Tiger 1-4. Friendly helos down. Hostiles in the area. I repeat, hostiles are in the area.
4-4, David, proceed to message. 4-4, David, do you have anything further with that call then?
7-1 up to you, 6. Just checking in. Are you guys good on your direction for noticing your president?
4-4, David, we are looking for the units to mark this for 90 or 90.
Gonna bud COVID. For someone to bring him home. Before bad turns to worse. Because just when it seems like all hope is lost, we show up. Proof that hope is there all along.
Residential bird on your queue, 7-1 Adam, residential bird on your queue for 1317, please, 1317, please, that person spotted, Michael Bogdan, picking up front door, motion. And I'll check with PD, stand by one.
Engine 277. Engine 277. EMS downgrade 1091. Engine 277, 10-4.
Okay, not 13.
108 dispatch.
674.
Yes, you could give me a variable for the address 182 Parkway.
It's kind of tough sometimes because you want to just get straight to the people. When you get there, depending on what it is, sometimes we like to do like a mad minute. It's kind of tough there because sometimes you have like mass people screaming, they want your help. You need to make sure the team's on the same page. Because you're not there to cause any more problems, you're there to solve them. So we have to make sure everybody, is calm, cool, and collected.
The purpose of this exercise is providing realistic training, and every time that we provide realistic training, it gives them the tools and the experience to rely on in order to make solid decisions in a real-world situation.
Yeah, during the scenarios, everybody is really purpose-driven. They understand that the next time they do these scenarios, they might be for real, and they want to make sure they don't make the same mistakes. But they do have a lot, especially with you guys. You guys in the team have never seen them work before, and you're able to somewhat mentor them into getting better.
I'm proud of the work of the team. It's been great watching guys right out of our schoolhouse perform and execute.
Stuff like that happens all the time with us. If you don't get this person out, or if you don't save this person, they're not coming back home. And it's important to have that. If no one else can get it done, then they seem us to be the last ones.
Yeah. There's a lot of 112. A lot of 112, you calling? Yeah, you can go today. 10-4-45. 20.
Okay, 945. That's a 4. That's for the west side road. You have to know what the slow pit. This bill has been correct. Possible.
Someone's talking about score. No description at this time. After someone's trying to get into
One, Adam Street and Hillary Street.
That is all.
Charlie verbal.
Anthony, come by that?
One of the drivers.
Oh, 112, 543.
I actually did hear 312 Riverside Drive the other night. Someone needs to take his phone.
Fort Washington, Fort Bravo.
I don't know if it's recreational or I don't know.
Mercury Lane.
Come for.
Sergeant 114. Can the 6-7 unit advise if this is a confirmed 34 with a 9, please? Stop 5, Lieutenant?
We're coming the other way on the bell, just double back.
Tom 0114, Alice, composite of 50, got 50 Sergeant. Calling a level 1 mobilization regards to confirmed 30. Mobilization point is going to be 3660 Bailey Avenue. Got 4 male Hispanics wearing all black. Firearm was displayed.
Short flag, West Shore Parkway. Seven-year-old woman. We still need another unit for these.
Emergency Church Channel 2. No further units to East 980. No further units to East 980. East 980 for 7th Avenue West 143. No weapons, okay? I'll confirm.
That there is a argument in between.
In regards to the Sergeant 51, be advised, 50 Sergeant, terminating out of the line, confirmed 30, 171 Charlie Bailey Avenue.
I'm not showing them. I'm gonna send them a message.
10-4.
I want to join the Air Force Pararescue, the PJs. That's what they call them.
I'm pretty sure that we already put up a few different pictures, so we're saying, that's just if anybody's having an argument.
So he's got some ear way. Go ahead, expose.
Local 52590, 5201, Future Cavity, and 523, long activation in the area.
Let's just already done. How much time you need? Let's say 10 minutes. All right. Cut, get my space. I need to. You ready to put them on there? I need to reassess everything real quick. Did you miss anything? His airway is good now. Trailer phase, let me check. R18 plus the other IPs we on the trailer.
That's where we're sitting. What's the roll? One out of reported. It's going to be 30 more than 4797.
Yeah. No, just do 2 clicks for now. I don't think for that.
That's what you said to me. I want one that now. That's the first time.
Yeah, Send when ready.
One I said is
Those are all 4 yours.
back up.
So confirm 34 happens at the 7-3. We're handling it.
We have to check back with EMS. We have the safety street possibly. That might be. RPG,
but you make a box at 18 for 31. Can you just notify for they got some type of reading alarm up on the rails on the L. Not much we can do about it. Just let transit know.
And once again, Lieutenant, confirm 34, no night, bottom to the house.
1.7. I don't want to put them.
Can you respond to the 34 at 724 Broadway, 724 Broadway, Washington Place, and Waverly?
Boy, you can just tell me security
I also the security guard at McDonald's, wearing camo jacket, white shoes, 30 years old, no business purchase allowed fee. Sorry, Sergeant? 10-4. David? Can you back Charlie up on the 34? 724 West Broadway, 724 Broadway, 724 Broadway to Washington Place, Waverly Place. 9 David? 10-4. Supervisor 84.
Charlie. 01 Ollie, show us back as well.
10-4, Robert Oliver.
We don't see anybody.
10-6 forward change.
4-5 Charlie, 6-3. Thank you very much.
Once again, I'm in contact on that high level mobilization regards to Mr. Elderly. Out of bounds, Hispanic, white hair, brown eyes, 82 years old, 5'6".
Suspicious person, East 1, 2, 3, 10, Park Avenue, 2nd Avenue. That's your order. 650 auto. 650 auto. Again, 1 unit to 151 Bleecker Street, non-emergency, please. In regards to, license promise. Four, thank you, Capital.
That's why you would like to know more about it.
Mayor from Boston Department. 243. Citizens 43, 53 was already 82. 53 was you need that distribution when they're ready. You're showing Kenny. They got nothing else for us. So it's gonna be a no, honey. 154 Ludlow, going to 311.
Another location shortly before. After scanning the tunnel, a central space was discovered in which Israeli hostages were kept inside 5 small prison cells. In addition, sources located findings indicating that the hostages hostages were indeed kept in the tunnels, including intelligence material and Hamas weapons. According to testimonies, there were about 20 abductees in the tunnel at different times. Some were released, and some are still being held somewhere inside the Gaza Strip. The tunnel is located entrance to it is from the house of Hamas terrorists. According to intelligence information, millions of shekels, which is the equivalent of hundreds of thousands of dollars, were invested in the construction of this tunnel, by the terrorist organization Hamas underneath Khan Yunis in the southern part of Gaza. At the end of the investigation, the tunnel was destroyed by the IDF. In the past 24 hours, Val the deputy head of the information system of the Palestinian Islamic Jihad organization, was eliminated by an Air Force attack directed by the Israeli intelligence branch and the Shin Bet security service.
static. Wearing a black jacket, space t-shirt, might have the word champion on it. Dark jeans, gray or white t-shirt. You've got the shaved head on the side.
And closest one coming up with E17 exit from the Bronx. We're going to be over 10 minutes out.
Jacket, gray t-shirt, might say champion. Dark colored jeans, white or gray sneakers. Yeah, 10-4. It looks like his hair cut like a fade. Like a high fade. Background one. You doesn't make a notification unless you have a priority. Stand by. Have all my available units. Okay. All available units go to the location. Go. 10-4. 10-4.
For the unconscious person of the big day.
Please stop borrowing fighters. Did you step out that message?
Hallo Azizul. Take care, Dave.
Maybe some camps that cut just what's up. 10-1 cameras. And a 110, I have a 34 holder and a 110. I'm on 84950 Avenue in the basement.
I'm guessing when people come to this channel for the first time, they probably think being a pro home cook means you're making bread for a dish or you're cooking up meals that just like at home. It's busy day, and I'm just trying to produce a meal in 15 minutes. That's what a pro home cook is. Still showing.
This is just coming over. Police calling from BMW. Do you have a...
3, they said they heard 4 shots. Nothing further confirmed. No injuries. They said we are trying to pull the fire escape. I'm confirmed. No weapons, no injuries. I'll confirm. 4-7, I'll confirm 10 shots fired outside of Oakwood Street at East 19. Her 1 shot fired, they was running and screaming. No injuries, no description. I'll confirm. Confirmed shots fired, 1 shot at the 47 Oakland Street and 219 Street. These people running. Highway 308. Telephone. What's the device? Check for program receiving no answer. Seven receiving a 39 physical flight at 1457 Oakley Street, 1457 Oakley.
Sergeant, show me 84, connected 246.
That's 150.
Friends of Highway 1 in the 19th precinct.
I showed this is one that came with the previous accident.
For the answer,
We have nothing further. It's 311. That's all the great deal job. Let me know what you like.
We just southbound to Nash Street and everything is all clear.
24. Can you call back for an apartment number? 433.
527 truck service. Highway survived an actual of riding that vehicle with a Buffalo plate, map is not.
10-4. Execution on 10-8. Ready, steady. Adam 1, 5 over that corner.
That's for 151. 49 Adam to proceed.
951.
49 Charlie, please. Receiving no answer. 47 condition charge. Showing 64 at the yard disorderly. Someone receiving a 54 ED package on his road and White Beach Road, not his and White Beach.
Medical alert.
What's happening, Adam?
Medical alert. 3 boys.
We're on the 34 on Park.
What's 7 Adam 18 proceed.
3.
Stand by. I'm on the main line.
Let me go in this area of my location.
Passport. Emergency service on truck 10, I'll confirm EDP to 110 for 950 157 Avenue, Junction Boulevard to 96. Unknown weapons, unknown injuries.
9 FTU post board.
49 SQ post board.
91. Show me 84.
10 for 155. Service on truck 3, I'll confirm EDP to 47, East Gun Hill Road, White Plains Road. States that they possibly be on the influence of drugs, no weapons or injuries, unconfirmed. 10-4.
I'm going. 7 Sergeant.
What service sergeant?
Advise the shots fired and the 3961 in the Sandy can still come out. Be advised, no shots fired. No shots fired at or by. K9 45.
K9 45.
91.
Today on the stay at home chef.
3.
Sorry, Terry.
Can you try to call back one more time?
I'm sorry, I stand back.
Get that out. Chicken is a gallon size Ziploc bag. Just fold over this, alright? Today I'm using 4 over the skinless chicken breasts. And we'll take our marinade, pour it right over our chicken. Seal up the bag. And then I like to And that's exactly why I use a plastic bag. Plus, it's less vicious too.
It was
Very right in the back. And I direct heat, which is about 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Place your chicken directly onto the grill and let it cook for about 4 to 5 minutes per side. And then you'll want to flip it halfway through the cooking. You want to make sure that you keep the lid up.
What's the location?
After looking at that thumbnail, I know why you're here.
On Oakley? That's what. Just think you understand that also at the hours. But the very distance from midnight and that's going to take you after. When is the message?
I'm going to transport the individual back to the precinct. Mileage 27871.
30 ways.
What unit?
Step 1. You must first identify prime versus non-prime. Once we determine that, we're going to use that for every single recipe. Step 2. Methods. This is almost every single way to cook a chicken. And step 3. The Legends tag. These are the top 5. But wait, there are all in one.
York, directed 712 East Good Hill Road.
Hey, if you threw my book in the water, I'll pick you up. You didn't even let me say what I... It's not not waterproof. My publisher's gonna be mad. Before we get to all these ways... Just the big question. It's a salt solution, and you put chicken in, and we'll say that it makes it juicier. So let's find that out first. To make the broth, white literal, brown sugar, salt, peppercorns, bruised rosemary, crushed bay leaf, bruised thyme, crushed garlic, soy sauce, and water. Mix all that together, and then set a very light broth, which means you don't need to heat it. Once dissolved, add a quarter lemon, half a bunch of parsley, and in goes your chicken breast.
47
Add in the fridge overnight. Once that's complete, pull your chicken out, pat dry, then season it.
Yeah, what is the message?
8072. Travel with that on the upper level.
Obviously, there's a little bit of salt in it, but it's not overly salt. Cook these exactly the same. It doesn't really matter the method. It's just that they have the same exact
Approximately something at 22, the best would be a 10-10 hotel. 907 Okay, it's going to be
so now we know which one's better. 5, 5, and 5. Okay, 15. That's not great. It's actually in there. Now for the brine, which our judges rated a 7, a 7, and a 6. Brine chicken wins. Stepped it up a notch. That means that all of these chickens moving forward will be brine. Now on to our methods. Method number 1.
On a lead for a
15 minutes at 4 degrees Fahrenheit. We brine and season it. Remember, we're using the exact same seasoning. So all the flavors the same. So make a little bit of a rich. I get oil up the breast. Pop it in.
7 out of 1.
Flip. Take it out. Clean it up.
What's on that one?
Now our
We get
judges
1
rated
minute,
this
not
a
to put
6,
it in
a 9, an 8, 23 total. Surprisingly better than I thought about the air fryer.
That's for how much standard?
Method number 2.
190 Barstow Avenue.
Still not a fan of this thing, but whatever. Plug them in. Once we see
What's
greens,
on that
ready to
one?
grill, add your brine seasoned chicken.
7 out of 1.
Approximately something at 50. It's totally grouping in you.
Which actually
The
took
two
5
and
minutes.
one.
My first thought was this is definitely raw on the inside. Who cares? Let's feed it to more judges. 7, a 7, and a 9. 23 total. We got a 2-way tie already. Dang. All right.
7 out of 1.
3, slow cooker. You'll sprinkle the broccoli with oil added to your dry seasoning. Crush your breast. Add your breast. Chicken stock into your slow cooker.
47 out of 1.
You read on my addition over the key truck?
Affirmative. Can I have a unit to advise of 190 Barstow? Okay, sorry.
I just realized the other person was the 95.
40th Avenue, 40th Road, please send to hear voices.
No weapons, no injuries, unconfirmed.
Cook through. You see her on one side, you see her on the other. Both Ryan and Ryan. It's all good to get your temperature of 165 Fahrenheit. So now we vote which one's better. A 5, 5, and 5. Okay, 15. That's not great. It's actually been very now for the run. Which our judges rated a 7. A 7, and you can optionally sort it.
565 Adam 2, unconfirmed EDP in a 25, 2190 Avenue. 135 Shot clock got an unconfirmed EDP coming over. Composite of 17 for FDR driving 53, 6 miles walking on a highway. Unknown injuries, unconfirmed.
Last time now was 4 hours. Clear citizens for various stations at 545 on 14th Avenue. Last time now was 4 hours in the contact of the court. 7 hours.
Season chicken breast.
You got all that?
Another minute and full target rest. What's called a
You show me going to the EDP.
This came in at a 10 and a 6 for a total of 20. It tastes a little bit like soup. I thought that was great. And then number 7 is I think this is going to win, to be completely honest, but
Negative on the structure side.
so you season your chicken breast, vacuum seal it, pop it into a immersions. At about 145 Fahrenheit, cook for about an hour. Move, dry it off. You can optionally sear it in a pan for color. And now for our judges. A 6, okay, come on, really? An 8 and a 10 for 24 total. A new first place, although that 6 a little aggressive.
This was the most tender chicken I've ever had. How was that a 10, but the other one was an 8?
Now for method number 8, steam. I think that I will have nightmares about this one. So get a steamer basket. Flashbacks from the Cleveland steamer. I'm being informed by the internet that Cleveland steamer may not have been the correct terminology. I'm sorry. Anyway, season your chicken breast, put it in the steamer basket, close it, and cook until it's done. Now our judges come in at a 6-0 and a 5, 11 total. Right.
Surprisingly tough. Tasted like there's no
Now for number 9, braised, which this one we're using skin on chicken breast, you know, because it just felt right. Now you're going to heat up a heavy bottom pot, sear it on both sides, you know, a little bit of flavor. And now for French. Salt, pep, saute that, you know, maybe some tomato paste, a little fond, deglaze with white wine, you know, add whatever else, chicken stock, rosemary thyme, whatever. Bring it to a simmer, cut your chicken back in, close the lid, and let that braise for about 20 to 30 minutes. I don't think this is going to add much. But I took it a step further. I took the chicken out, I reduced my stock, I removed the vegetables, and I emulsified with butter to create a nice thick soup. So I sauced the plate, chicken breast on top, the plate, and now for our judges. 8, 4, and a 7. Now the air fryer and George Foreman are beating the games last week. That's all.
Moist on the outside, but dry.
Method number 10, charcoal grill. This feels special. Look, we're keeping it simple. Season your chicken breast. Make sure it's oiled nice in your damn grill. I'm tired of these nasty, charcoaly, carbon-covered grill grates. Clean them and then oil them. And sear your chicken on both sides. You know, going on and off the heat. Sear your chicken cook through. You have some nice cheese. Come through, pop it on the plate. Look at that, and now we bring it. A 9, an 8, and a 10. We have a new first place coming in at 27.
What's up, Adam?
One under dislocation, sergeant on scene, confirmed 54, now likely no weapons.
Step 1. You just take care of the time out to an hour. That's the designated
Adam 118.
Composite of 6-9 out of vehicle pursuit. 7 Flatlands Avenue, East 99, in regards to agreement with just passing out Pennsylvania. Going over our man.
It was like here. 700 degrees. So 167 degrees. Season your chicken breast, pop it onto a hot, preheat skillet and put it on the throw it in the pizza oven for 4 minutes, and it's done. Back how about a plate and we an 8, a 7, and a 7. 1, 2, 3. Method number 12, sear salt. Yeah, this thing. If you've never seen it before, butterfly chicken breast, season it up, and light her up, and we're just gonna put this plate, and now we judge. 8, 4, and a 3. That's
Don't listen to these haters.
method number 13, broil. Salmon sears all but rest in the oven and broil on high, cooking often throughout it. God, that is rough. And now for our judges. And the judges rated it a 10, that's a 3, and a 1. Judges. Next up, method number 14, reverse sear. I'll be honest, I've never thought of reverse searing. But screw it, we're gonna go skin it, season, oven, very low, and cook for 8 minutes until the temperature is just really good to keep your eye loud and dry, and sear in a pan until lightly charred and on sides. I'll be honest, the texture of the skin was impeccable, so we'll see how this goes. A 10, wow. Another 10, and an 8. That puts this in first place.
That was incredible. Every level.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even expecting this. What's happening? Now for method number 15, smoke. I really was also feeling this could be a winner, so we're gonna see. Now last time in the burger video, the smoked burger won that category, so that was a contender. Dry seasoned chicken breast into a very low smoker. 2 hours later, we took it out, 65 degrees. Then we clean, no browning. Let's see what this goes. 7, a 10, okay, hold on, and another 10.
Flatlands Avenue, 9, out of 75 right.
I'll be on with my final for that one, so. I got it one.
K9 23.
91. 15 David Gold. 4, people marking 95 1. 98 of 5.
Shy of our lead, but it's tied for second, so
That's really good.
method number 16.
I'm for 24 family.
Called oven baked. It's not people I would say are wrong. Also, so chicken breast seasoned with oil goes into the oven preheated. With Fahrenheit, you cook it till it's done. You pull it out and you serve it. An 8, a 6, and a 9. 23 too. That's exactly what we expect. Method number 7, you serve with oil, goes baked. It does
Really good.
method number 16, toast, which some people would call oven baked. And to those people I would say are wrong. Also, roasted. So chicken breast seasoned with oil goes into the oven preheated. 425 Fahrenheit, you cook it till it's done. You pull it out and you serve it. An 8, a 6, and a 9. 23 too. That's exactly what we expect. Method number 17, stir fry. I feel like there's something here. I don't know. I'm really confused about these judges. I don't know what this could be. This could be either a bottom ranking or a high ranking. That season, toss for about 3 minutes, constantly get that word. Till golden brown and cook through. And now for our judges. So we have a 6, a 6, and a 12. I like that. Not good. Method number 18.
39, that's one the same with the 75 off.
So you set up a piece of paper, some slices of lemon, bay leaves, and whatever else you want. Yes, seasoned chicken breast, and paper together, open it up, and tighten around. I see what staples to relieve seal. Cook it in a preheated oven, open it up, and now,
Morning, Jonathan, terminate 11-1 over Boston, from 30 commercial, 11T.
a 6, a 2, and
It's just a step above the steam for me.
method number 19, salt baked, like a coffin of salt. This is the best cooking method for fish. Now, does it apply to the chicken? I don't know. I like these this but it's like very cheese block, a couple of egg whites, and one of my chicken breasts, yes, on it like that. Trust me, we do something again, roast it, hard it, quickly cook, pull it out. Pull it out. Now for our judges, a 5, a 1, and a 1. So don't do that.
That was about as plain as chicken gets.
Method number 20. That seems controversial to listen, but I'm changing this page. top contenders. So it came in at a 6. Okay. Well, surely the left, the 5. Sorry.
Chicken breast.
With the number 21, deep fried. Listen, this one's getting credit. I'll be honest, this feels unfair. I don't know how this could possibly be.
This is going to be a male black with green jacket, black pants, and a gray mask.
Fried chicken versus, like, was the last winner? Yeah. Absolutely marinated in buttermilk, tossed it in seasoned flour, and we deep fried it. There's no way this is
What's 518? One red. That's a public safety. Show us 84 calling in the home.
Southwest.
7 Adam, show us the route.
South block. 215. Got another confirm on 1013 coming over to 7 Cloud for transit at 6 and Delancey. These 2 officers are fighting on the southbound at 8. This is another call. 7 boy.
I'm just going back to the VIP and back truck. Sergeant Op.
7 Sergeant Op.
Those ones out there.
Cardiac is 47 for 1213 East 4. Shuffling EM. EMS is over.
Transit has one in custody.
Southwest. So no further to access.
No further. One day,
Alright,
134 40 code 3, giving notification of housing, bus and an emergency crew out to 1 at 9 p.m. Shut power down to the apartment in West Michigan. 10-4 at 10-8.
Just rated it a 9, and a 10. Which is a tie for reverse sear. We're talking about fried chicken tying with a normal seared chicken breast. What? With the number 22, tagine. Look, you add your onion, carrot, garlic, salt, pepper, olive oil, add some lightly seasoned chicken breast, just been cute. Little chicken stock, and we thought this was supposed to be cooked on the stove, but apparently this tagine can't go on the stove, so we had to put it in the oven. Cover it and bake. It's done. You open it up, and oh boy, that's when you realize that tagine is not for chicken breast. Anyway, yes, I know. Josh, you know, but spices on top. Look, I'm trying to keep the control, okay? This is a science experiment. An 8, okay, all right. A 4, and a 7. Honestly, surprisingly better than But the number 23, one of the most prized recipes on the internet, Rick Chicken. I'm sure you've heard it if you haven't. Well, that's exactly what it sounds like. One of the most prized recipes on the internet, Rick Chicken. I'm sure you've heard it if you haven't. Well, that's exactly what it sounds like. Gonna get a a hot cast iron pan out of a hot oven. Add your dry seasoned chicken breast, skin on for this one. Skin side down. Place a brick on top and place it back in the oven. Around the flip and it's done. Which got rated a 5, a 6, and a 4. 15 total. That's modern. But then number 24, one of my most random utensils. 200 cubes of dried chicken breast on a big skewer oven to a preheated top. I'm sure you have one, right? Everybody has one of these. Leave it in there for just a few minutes. Wow, that looks pretty nice. And this got voted a 9, a 10, and a 9. And that officially finishes the methods category with a 3-way tie, which means we must break the tie myself. We have 3 tied chickens. Wow. First, we have the reverse sear. Moist, the skin is super crisp, no chew at all. The benefit of the reverse sear is it renders up the fat from the chicken. So you get full crunch, no chew, like that. I mean, that's good, but how does this tie with that? So it comes down to these two. I really love fried chicken. I'm sorry, that wins easily done. Funny enough, we did already do Everybody Make Fried Chicken, so if you haven't seen that, go check it out. Link in the description for that. I think depending on my mood, I might have to pick something else. But in most cases, this is the most delicious to me. So we have our winner for the methods. Move on to the legends category to see which dish will combine fried chicken with. Which brings us to method number 25, Tuscan chicken. Sounds Italian, but it's an Olive Garden. I'm not a fan of this, but I'm gonna make it anyway. Pound of butterfly chicken breast, coat on both sides with flour, and sear in a pan on both sides. Take it out. We're gonna go with butter, onion, garlic, sauteed till brown, all sorts of spices and stuff. Cherry tomatoes, a little salt, maybe a little spinach. Why not? Okay, I love how spinach is really 1% of the original size of it whenever you cook it. That's nice. This is Greek in every Italian bowl. Okay, I don't want to say you put a bit of heavy cream and Parmesan cheese and put the chicken back in. You boil it till it's wrong. Everything about it is wrong, and I hope that it gets a bad rating. A 9. Come on, man. Come on. An 8. Stop it.
One of the dogs found in shots fired for 11901 on Atlantic Avenue. That's at Boulevard, 1 School Street. Shots fired. Nothing further confirmed.
About 447 and 38th Street, rail yard. Which is about wire tracking. One second.
Yeah, be like to have them contact with dispatchers, have to do a call back. What's this 1 hour before you? Shots fired, protect, utilize cover, maintain firearm control, route live by space. Please, Sergeant, I'm on with you. Okay,
Everything's gone Boulevard now, 20 minutes of fire. Not destination 907, 418 Holden Street, with everything on the Boulevard. Now reporting a minute of fire.
Okay, following no further units to 11901 Atlantic Avenue. No further, 11901 Atlantic Avenue.
Adam,
What else, Adam?
show me 98 Crawford, so go ahead. 10 minutes away.
Okay, give me a final, please.
David, I'll give you the final.
Okay, good. Sorry, can you have a call back for this? I'm checking in now, okay, stand by.
Checking a 90 for 157 Graham Johnson and Montrose. EMS is notified.
This is Sergeant voicemail.
We have nothing further.
Emergency service at truck 4, got an unconfirmed EDP in a 42 for 1536 Washington Avenue, East 171, Clarendon Parkway. Seems that they're suicidal. No weapons, no injuries, unconfirmed hit. 10-4. Emergency service at truck 10, got an unconfirmed EDP in a 114, 2519 Three Hill Drive, Crescent Street to 29th Street. Seems that they have an mental breakdown. Violence, no weapons, no injuries, unconfirmed. Okay.
Next up, method number 14, reverse sear. I'll be honest, I've never thought of reverse searing a chicken breast, but screw it. We're gonna go skin on, season, pop it into a very low oven, like 250 Fahrenheit. Let it cook for about 40 minutes or until the internal temperature is just nearly 160 Fahrenheit. Pull it out, pat it dry, and
Emergency service truck 8.
Okay.
Got a request for you in a 77 for a dispute. It came over as 919 Eastern Parkway. It's going to be apartment 1 Charlie on 1, Albany Avenue and Troy Avenue. Possibly a barricaded curb. K947.
Someone doing direct hit. Roosevelt at 773 Street.
K947, you said Roosevelt, and it was at 7th Street or 77?
7th Street.
Alright, 10-4, thanks.
sear in a pan until lightly charred and browned on both sides. I'll be honest, the texture of the skin was impeccable, so we'll see how this goes. A 10. Wow. Another 10. And an 8. That puts this in first place.
That was incredible. Every level of it is great.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even expecting this. What's happening? Now for method number 15, smoked. I really was also thinking this could be a winner, so we're gonna see. Now last time. Method number 5, seared, which is actually one of my favorite methods. Literally season your chicken breast, hot oiled skillet, add it, sear it 2 to 3 minutes, flip, and well, just keep doing the flipping back and forth until cooked all the way through. It's simple. This came in at a 7, a 7, and a 6 for 20 total, so not bad. Method number 6, grill pan. Is it better than an actual grill? Which we'll find out later, but let's start here. Sear your seasoned chicken breast in a ripping hot grill pan, quarter turn,
Plaza Drive in Wood Avenue. They said they're suicidal. I know what.
Another minute and then flick. That way you get those sort of what's called a quadrillage. Give it another quarter turn for that other quadrillage. And now, this came in at a 4, a 10, and a 6 for a total of 20.
It tastes a little bit like soup. I thought that was great.
Method number 7 for a quadrillage. Give it another quarter turn for the other quadrillage. And now we rate. This came in at a 4, a 10, and a 6 for a total of 20.
It tastes a little bit like soup. I thought that was great.
Method number 7, sous vide. I think this is going to win, to be completely honest, but, you know, it's moister than an oyster. That's all I got to say. So you season your chicken breast, vacuum seal it, up into a immersion soup. At about 145 Fahrenheit, cook for around an hour.
Yeah, address 700 West 178th Street, it's off Broadway, apartment 51, for cardiac, will be breathing.
What's the boy? Not out of crew.
They're trying to reach out to the audience, let you know exactly where it is. Just fire it. Gonna hold my director and my 201 job base market at 91. Call the unit for the back.
10-4, Boarding on, which location are you waiting for?
Charlie.
10-4.
Show me 84.
Then I wanted to do that.
9 Charlie, come back. Box 3542 is 37.3 altitude is down.
5 and 459.
Down March
57. Right?
That's full. 231, special.
Cardiac on 66 1 Avenue, Bay Ridge 70.
Someone in the body. The physical fire at that location.
Now, 78. 75 directed at 1440 Broadway, 1440. Is traffic is in. EMS is 84.
Lieutenant, right?
Correct. Correct. Box 4935.
That's 4.
And then what he does that.
Show me more.
That's 101. 101, guys.
Outside approaching Olympic number 335, motor traffic.
Didn't think it was going to make it to the news.
There's a 41 west 112 112.
10-4. A social media creator is showing. A social media creator.
90 for Frank and F54 Monster 97 Army.
What they want? Just add 61 to Mark 941. Four minutes out. I stand by, I think when you're at my message.
That's what you're looking at, you see.
That one. Female is laying on the ground. Chuck 6. Confines of the 6 to town for car alarm at 2102 7th 4th Street, 2102 7th 4th Street, 219 the Bay Parkway.
Can you show me doing a 75 Howe at 236 King Street? That's King, Adam, Nancy, Eddie.
Research Truck 1, confines of the Midtown North. Uncle Frank 54 rescue at 159 West 4th Street, Avenue America, 7th Avenue, Uncle Frank. Adam 2, confines of the 26. Uncle Frank outside of 414 West 127th Street, Morningside Avenue to West 126th Street, Uncle Frank. No David on the back? Robin on the 4, 957. EMS said we're not needed, 1091. Research Truck 8.
Okay, essential for cancellation.
And 10-4, be advised, confines of whether emergency is to move a car over a manhole at 387 Old Street, Marcus Clavin Boulevard to Greenwood Avenue. Back. Second foot automatic. That cluster box 628 terminal 13. The spatial 5 4 Street, 35 on the 6 on the 4th floor, and that's automatic. This guy's got a bit of a automatic thing, Raul, page 7516. Had the bill on those rest at this time. Check one.
My address?
Upon completion of the first checklist to help GQ, surgery, ambulance, test servicing, Boston, and Boston.
Hey, Charlie. Show the time here from that 1010 on 37th Street. Also, the 68 Mike 2 is one of the same with Charlie 2. She is on 57A, so I'll give you the final for that.
Can we get one other unit over here?
Response to 34, 478. Car park, what's it? That's 3 request, there's time for a unit that can handle it. Oh, there's time. I'm still 10 minutes. Still me going.
Apologies, sitting at 10 months to help us out at 528 North Avenue, 148 to 149, and we're going to give you a location unknown. Hi, go Adam.
Adam.
One more job when you feel one completion and something close to us, 5 minutes.
fall on there. In regards to my 20, it's going to be confirmed 20, but it's a three-purpose, one female, two male, all black, wearing all black. No injuries while it was taken. Approximately $850 in cash with a driver's license.
Bird.
No further.
That's not better than the back David. Charlie?
Sorry?
Wait, Charlie, we have a Santa Ana East US 601 East Tremont on the 2nd. Are you 84 at East Tremont in regards to that test of firearms?
Airport Metro, no firearms. Go back to the 91 sector unit for the back.
10-4.
Up the back.
I have a 50,000 roll. I'm a 6 Eddie. Is that what you want to say with the business?
Airport Metro. It's going to be a 34, 100, sergeant on scene. You're in North Undertown. Monitoring.
Okay, what's 6 you? Said a stick was used as a weapon.
10-4.
First,
91, my last name, so we're going to that ready.
is for
70,
the state police to handle. And they connected me to the state police.
Box, make a box.
41 of our
Charlie's job for again, I got it.
What job are you 84 at?
Rolling up 85. We'll call back on the phone. Nobody else.
Harry, 3 Sergeant. I'll take your call back and have it from the on. I'm sending an ambulance on the 791. You have an update. A better location.
On the one side, that we were quick to get in a few minutes ago. No, you're out of the city.
Thanks.
Show me for the 24.
It's Adam Beer, but I just call back phone and voicemail.
Be advised, 1860 Grand Concourse is a closed business. Nobody out here. Good job. Check the light.
780-5. Second is going to be a 6
Copy.
for the 39?
Hold a second, one.
Roger, truck 615, South 62, Canada, Michelle, Mars, and had a vehicle alarm.
I've had for it.
Charlie 1, you can show me going.
Still
On the back.
Southbound activation, 149, 251, Fenton Avenue, Arnold Avenue, East Gun Hill Road, one round, street level, the operation.
Okay, go on.
I'd say short on that, 150, London Avenue.
That's 454, Charlie, sorry, 454 Charlie. The caller at the location, the vehicles at the location, he said that actually happened on the Hutchinson Bridge, on the wrong side before the highway is before the bridge, or the bridge before the highway, and exit to Adams, near Stillwell, southbound. 46 Sergeant, go ahead.
We should have any video if you have in your 911 phone.
Negative on the 911. Operation on the air.
What job is Sean Mark?
I have Charlie en route to the East River Pass, Eastern Union, 142, South Ave.
Activation, I'm under the 46, 2178, Tyrell Avenue, East 181, East 22, the operation is 2 rounds on top. Microphone cardiac, I'm under the 72, 5726 Avenue, private house, 16th Street to Prospect Avenue. Confirm.
Forward, it should be rolling in forward to Sean Mark.
240. That's not the last thing that was raising? 1801. Proceed. On the other 09 to 153. Stop 4.
And I'm just full hold.
Stop 247. In regards to confirm robbery, looking for 2020 white Honda Civic Connecticut plate. No plate given.
They just pull out of the bar.
It happened at Union Avenue, Broadway, in the 9 hours.
Close to the 12 plus staff. Where did they go? 50 minutes, 50 got it down.
Operation truck that has been activated with around Alex level. The 921 Fenton Avenue on down to East Country Road.
Just put it over here. That's one side.
10-5 of Highway 1 in the top chief places the reckless driver went to the exit 8 camera.
4+6. Boy. Show me in a 61. Location is 34-0424 Street, please.
10-4, proceed.
First 72-3-2-1, Utica Avenue. How about the 911 West Utica Trader, that's at 420. Looking for 2020 white Honda Civic with a 7 plate.
That's 91.
That's 11 Auto.
My boy. Dated suspect to do with a 9 today. They're waiting for additional dollars. Go Sergeant Rest, while they get the back.
Please show me 98 for both 13 and the 54. Show us going to that 1011 on 2000.
And that 61 is lovely. One.
Cowboy one.
98, alright, we're on the back to the shot butter. Also,
Someone say please, one.
Retard.
Bob's gonna come up the boss of the extra left. Yeah, just please.
No, we're doing that. Just go pick up the top on the M2 drive.
West 27th Street and 27th.
Well, no problem.
Avenue, number 91.
Research Truck 3, confirmed in the 411 from EDP, filing EDP at 8751 Wood Avenue, Park Avenue, Receiver Place, number 5.
101.
70 Dorchester.
August 84. Go 98. Go pick up jobs in New York.
Can you please check the back with two? And what's the form away?
Whenever you're done, grab that job on the FDR box, please.
That's either just a moment.
David, please check your back in. Arrival at 584, Roosevelt 2. Arrival at 584, Roosevelt 50 Lieutenant, you ready? Step for the 2.
That's the auto.
5 ST Auto.
I'm up on top of 96. Let me go into that 39.
Arrival at 584.
Sergeant 1.
You Sergeant 1.
Yeah, raise up SC and post 1 and second line.
ST and post 1, you ready?
Good luck.
Post 1, show you responded to this 39 at 10443 Roosevelt Avenue. Arrival at 584. Copy your Charlie 91.
Why is no location? No, we were just one way to that.
Avenue for manual. The next trust about 785 Terminal 93. That is 400 West 42nd Street at 9th Avenue for manual. 425 Avenue, 4th Street.
All right, Troy. Come on.
Was that a confirmed 34?
The right arm. Right.
Fires on Highway 3 and the 109.
Arm.
Going to be 53 was the white side of the center. You got everybody to 31 of a car. And check it. That's all.
I'm not taking shows back in regards to the shop. It's not going to be
Area 308. That's for Seminole Davis and Charlie arrived live in arrived. 10-5 there. Once again, I have a male white wearing a black backpack. Larry Boy George, Larry Boy Jack, return 4739 people west up on the Orange Gateway.
Larry Boy John, 17473, last gateway west side of the Robert F. Kennedy Bridge. It's a 7 series.
Larry Boy James, 747, it's an active location westbound on the RSC.
Saya akan mencoba untuk mereview sebuah dari VVS 15. Oke, dari VVS 15.
0 Lady Avenue in regards to 311 complaint.
John 30.
Occupied at the time, like female flags were taken at. Updated descriptions of people who applied to the
Number 3 male black wearing female. Sergeant.
9 days from family, so 75 David, 21805 shot start showing me around K9 4.
10-4, regular veteran, well, can you get us back at him on the 2 with a knife?
Boy, attention, back, give the final trophy.
10-4, regular veteran, well.
Back channel.
Down GDP transit. Regular veteran, they show you is where the line I confirm. That's Charlie?
Family.
4, conference 42. Uncle confirm. Uncle confirm cardiac. CPRB performed at 1387 Boston Road. Kentucky Avenue, East 170 Street. You confirm. Conference 14 confirmed.
Fanboy on air.
53 133 Street. Apartment 3302. Park Avenue, Washington Avenue.
Give me that to Charlie. Down momentarily. That's a good one. 5 boys, somebody call.
257. 1008. Michael Avenue. I don't know, David. So redirected to the upstairs one.
10-4, our method of activity was going to be 1640 Flatbush Avenue, 1640 Flatbush. East to Aurelia, it's going to be a male white 5'7", is male, exact active. What I have.
Research trucking conference at Eastern Before Valley EDC at 9:30 an hour. Plant Street to Ellery Street, confirm.
6 out of 2.
It was 98, also put us on the 75 directed in front of 151 Baker Street.
Last seen on January 23rd at around 8 o'clock. Black wearing colorful pants, white shirt, no coat, black hair. Approximately 5'5", 130 to 140 pounds. That's on 258, no to West 176 and Pinehurst. No further to 176 and Pinehurst. Being assaulted. That's one.
23.
Gray BMW. Go ahead and start it.
Still charging.
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
You can mark my direct line on the address with them.
Papa George.
Started on the 635, about 51552 callback. We have an interception with no taxi.
You know what? 1256. You can see now that the exit. Stand for.
Southwest 9036. Third second circle, robbery. 30th and 9006. Search for 2020 white Honda Civic. Connecticut Street.
A slight smoke addiction in front of your address.
And all black.
34.
Papa was saying you talking about 40 Spring Street?
Well, Riverdale, last race instead of phase instead of back.
Simple EMS ETA is 9 minutes out. That's 9 minutes out.
By public safety, taking the ETA of the busway.
311, that's 311.
By public safety, let me get an additional unit over here. 9-8.
So how the unit that's going? Adam 1?
Charlie 1.
5 Charlie 1, sure you going. 5 public safety, Charlie 1 is going. 5 Sergeant, you read on that?
Great, correct.
traffic, do you have any per prescription?
We want so many. Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
Hey, you can't put up.
311, that's 311.
Fire public safety.
Charlie 1, can you advise the condition of the aid?
Fire public safety.
Fire public safety.
Let me get an ETA on the bus.
311.
Rush the bus.
Advise the condition of the aid for the bus.
Laceration to the face.
Simple. I'll document rushing the bus. I'll let you know if they update the ETA.
Charlie.
What Charlie?
978 to Lennox Hill. Show me 84 to 52.
Just give me one.
With safety.
Fire public safety.
Stand on the bus. I have a female with a laceration to the face as well.
10-4.
Getting four. Show me 84.
10-4.
5 boys, 98.
10-4, 308.
Market 55 by Emma.
11 Work Street is 55.
No 34, you can mark it 90 yellow, actually. Charlie 1, no further.
10-4. Cast time 308, authority 5 Charlie 1. No further units to 48 Spring Street. That's 48 Spring Street. No further units.
Charlie.
1 Charlie 1.
1 Charlie, 978 to Lennox South. Show me 84 to 52.
10-4. Fire public safety, the 280s are likely or not likely? Charlie 1. Step out of last unit raisin. Property 17 minute over. And the property 17 the property holds an overdose, 4 Bowery. The 7 police holds in 53, 177 Ludlow. And then the 1 holds a 2 is totally group 260 Goodrich and 516 Street. That's off that 1 unit.
1.791. It was a jump on King Street.
10-4.
Spot Charlie 1.
5 Charlie 1.
2-1 has location. Sergeant on scene. Make it on top.
Every time I 311, and our 8 is likely and not likely.
Tag 6 on that one.
10-4.
You can read that. What it was. Well, first back to the station house. Charlie 2 will be catch for the second. Well, first back to the station.
10-4.
Alright, Charlie 2. Five Charlie 2.
5 Charlie 2.
Alright, 5 Charlie 2. Five Sergeant.
5 Sergeant.
You come from 34. Not likely.
10-4.
Good voice mention.
5 Sergeant. What kind of weapon was used? Sergeant.
Boy.
7 boy.
Queen 97H to the eye. Just show me 61 to 95 Lalo Street in regards to the 1 job. 95 to exit in regards to the 1 job. 10-4.
5 Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
What kind of weapon was used?
Last bottle.
10-4.
The last bottle was used. Yeah, I'm canceling. Agents are not likely. Bullshit job. Bullshit.
What's that truck?
7 boy.
2 got my box job. 7 I'm handling it already.
10-4.
7 Adam. 7 Adam.
7 Adam.
Marker 101190 Nora. Show me what's completed 61 at 95 Delancey Street. You can mark it 91.
10-4. One Charlie.
84 at the 36. Another one.
South Charlie 1.
Show me 84 at the 3.
10-4.
5 boy.
5 boy 1.
No overdose at 44 Bowery. 90 off.
10-4, thank you. Staff Sergeant.
Yeah, BJ on the second bus.
Negative, no ETA as of yet. But reach out to your landline, give us one. Seven Adam 1.
7 Adam.
Be about the job transferred over from the 90 precinct. They want you guys to canvass the bridge in regards to a possible jumper.
Only 750 grams. Order online now. To receive fast free shipping across the U.S. and Canada.
Give me one document. 2921 Fifth Avenue on Now Avenue.
The Irish leave the sack in your car 24/7. It's the greatest backup solution for when you forget equipment or just need that extra hand. The sack has endless use cases. It can be used over your shoulder to give a third point of contact for stabilized handheld footage, propped up and used as a tripod for interviews or a second angle when you don't have two tripods. Capturing time lapse, safety mechanisms, and even a travel pillow. It's super lightweight, only 750 grams. Order online now. Sack camera equipment. To receive fast free shipping across the U.S. and Canada.
You say that's a confirmed 32, you have at the location, correct? Like, I understand like 319.
Orlando, West Manhattan, box 1775. The address 617 West 190 Street. That's between St. Nicholas Avenue and Wadsworth Avenue. For fire permit 1 David on the second floor. Manhattan Housing Listed for all hands box 1775. The address 617 West 190 Street. That's between St. Nicholas Avenue and Wadsworth Avenue. Multiple dwellings, 5-story, 100 by 100. Class 3. 1 stair, no well. High parapet aerial. Or exposure 4, fire safety roof. Basement entry, exposure 3. Via 4 side. Elevator power on roof. Super in basement apartment. Fire safe 1, 2, and 4 sides. Battalion 1-3.
We have a 1045 at this box out of the fire alarm case. Removal's in the process.
Okay, 10-4 Battalion 1-3. The 1045 is at 0322 hours. And repeating the SID rolling is box 1775, address 617 West 190 Street, between St. Nicholas Avenue and Wadsworth Avenue. Multiple dwellings, 5-story, 100 by 100, class 3. 1 stair, no well. High parapet aerial, or exposure 4, fire escape 2 roof. Basement entry, exposure 3, via 4 sides. Elevator power on roof. Super in basement. Apartment, fire escape 1, 2, and 4 sides. And then to ladder 3-4.
Ladder 1013.
Ladder 3-4, your designated fast truck.
13 careful, we have a second 1045. No call at this time.
Alright, Battalion 3 back to a total of 2 1045, no codes at this time.
1310-4, we also have water on the fire.
10-4, the time of your second 1045 is at 0324 hours. Also, Battalion 1-3, ladder 3-4, designated fast truck.
1310-4.
And Division 7. And that into Division 7. Sign 1 first.
Box 1775, can we have an engine instruction?
Step by standby for the identity.
1310-4.
And on to Battalion 1-3.
Battalion 1-3.
Alright, your extra engine, engine 4-3, and your extra ladder, ladder 5-9.
1310-4.
0325 hours, dispatch 4-4. And that's Division 7. 1047. Also, a total of 2 1045 no codes at this time. Over 2,000, 440. Sorry, what break?
1775. Primary on the fire department are negative. 1045, entering in place. Second 1045 was removed.
I just over 1003. That's still a total of 2 1045 at this time, correct?
2 1045.
Step 1. Time of that report, 0328 hours, duration 14 minutes. Notify the incident commander. Okay, 2 hours. Phone box 51. The address 125 Greenwich Street, Main Street, Carlisle Street, for fire. Now phone box 51. The address 125 Greenwich Street, Main Street, and Carlisle Street, for fire. All 3 hours, that's 1 week. One break.
1775. Main value fire has been knocked down. Removing some people off the fire scene. We're going to make this at 1041-1. We have a history of fires in this building.
Alright, Temple, I'll take 900 when you get to check the AV exposure.
Once the corner building, I first hit 1-2 Street, Reason Alley, 4 Similar. The fire remains doubtful.
10-4, 4 Battalion 1-3 coming at report. 331 hours, duration 17 minutes. Notified incident commander.
What's your stand for?
Oh, 31 hours, stop the 448.
Yeah, we have a car fire in the corner of Albany, Greenwich Street, Texas.
10-4, engagement sufficient.
5 to 10, 10 o'clock.
Can 18 on box 5-1 and can 18 on box 5-1. That's by the orders of Ladder 1-0.
What building is this? Building 5-1.
91.
A lot of the buildings.
Alright, show how much I got a call on the intersection. Oh, 3 hours, back to 448. Time to the time one, please. Enhanced Division 7.
7, go ahead.
Division 7, your incident duration is now 20 minutes, 20 minutes.
10-4.
Units operating at all hands box 1775. The incident duration is now 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Three, 4 hours, back to 4 police. Division 7.
Box 1775, we have 2-line stretch, 1 line in operation. All visible fire been knocked down. The two 1045s are code 4. And we're
Code
down.
4, motherfucker! Motherfucker!
10-4 Division 7. Time that report 0338 hours, duration 24 minutes. Notified the incident commander.
10-4.
The 9 Class 3 box 6847069. The address 400 East 30 Street. That's off First Avenue. Some manual alarm. In the Belton Men's Shelter. The 9 Class 3 box 6847069. The address 400 East 30 Street. Could be on First Avenue for manual alarm. The Belton Men's Shelter. 338 hours, dispatcher 440. Is it 47 acting engine 95?
47 acting 95, we are 10-8, 95,
That's one engine. Over 38 hours, 440.
Getting the mail post led in a white Honda Accord, New York plate.
Damn, what happened to this car?
So, 1-4 acting out of 45.
10-8, 45.
Okay, that's one. 341 hours, dispatcher 448.
Family 9801 7th Avenue. 7th Avenue and on. Don't let out up to the front of the right. No, sorry, follow.
57.
We got 1084 on our box. That's down.
Alright, ready for time at 0342 hours. Time now 342 hours, 448.
Look at this scout picking up random shit from the ground. Like, really?
Upon completion, responsible 54 aided, have 4160, 149, 4160, 149, Third Avenue, Bergen. EMS has been
on box 684, 1018 on box 684, that's for 35 no code. The orders are 69. Others are 7 hours, 440.
Shows it before. Do you have an apartment number?
Negative, no permit given, it was the 5th or 61.
No, one, no, no, you can't buy. What Charlie one? Go back to me and is there an apartment number? Yeah.
All secondary searches above the fire department are completed negative. You have Con Ed yet, some in electric. Every probably will help.
Alright, 10 4, your probably will hold time 0349 hours, duration 35 minutes.
35 minutes, 10 4.
53 on Forest.
Okay, 49 hours, 4.
Have a 5-point job in 95 minutes. One male.
Manhattan to Division 7. Alright, Division 7 for Con Ed Gas and Electric. That's for one day on the second floor, correct?
Correct.
Alright, 10 4. Okay, 7 hours, 440.
It'll be a 4-door sedan, DA plate, license plate, Larry, Nora, Frank, 1307. Report.
Broadway, Capital, code 23. 91, our Charlie, and show us 84 at the disorderly person at 103-17 Roosevelt. That's what's up there. Yep.
So it's picking up that 59. Minutes to go. Okay, the going on to me.
EMS is requesting
Command to Division 7.
Mail 15 Central Garden North.
7, go ahead.
Alright, Conrad gas reporting is 20 minute ETA, and Conrad electric next available.
Quick, Charlie.
Oh, 3, like, inspection, 354 hours, dispatcher log waiting.
Hey, Sergeant.
Yes, Sergeant.
Can we have a Charlie back, David, please?
Quick, Charlie.
It is wet as hell out there. No fun. But at least I did something, and that's better than doing nothing. Let me tell you. I'd rather do something than nothing. That's for sure.
I'll get the call back. This is on the second floor. Can I get a 462 Dave on that? 464. Lava Lava 594. 46 target. 484. That's 485 594. 46. I have 40 favor response.
And engine 91, active 867.
638 Elton Ave on the second floor. 152
ECVM, EC message.
Negative.
Alright, Lisa, your PC, that should be there. And 355 hours, 448. Division 7?
The box 1775, one secondary search, negative. Control. 1 for the IC, 7 division.
10-4 Division 7, target control time 0356 hours, duration 14 minutes. Go find your commander.
Division 7, jump on.
0356 hours, 448.
Any weapons, any injuries, likely knowledge?
Injuries to the eye, all injuries to the eye. That's why that's a chronic market manual.
bus respond for your taxi email.
And for those 114 David?
Confirm?
That was 114 David requesting a bus?
10-4.
4 David, you guys good?
The house for an individual restoration to the state, the walkers.
Yep, $5 an hour. So many scales in this area.
David. Something. Totally 1591, 298, 497, Mount Sinai. Question 63 to me.
I'm set 53 when you're ready. 93 Charlie Queen, 9924, and 97 RMA.
David. Affordable?
No problem. Go to Agent Mail and Coffee. Community 30 Avenue. What's up? Show me the film outside. 501 Broadway. 17 Adam. Into the bus. Keep the bus. You have a call back?
I just like I.
Another call is
259.
Just 59.
Alright, I should order to be at the shelter. You got a shelter over there?
Negative, this is good.
Stand by. Engine 59.
Engine 59.
Alright, is there still any EMS something with you guys?
Yeah, that's for, over here, we tried forcing entry, and the occupant made a call at this residence, private residence, okay? Step 4, go.
Alright, it looks like it's gonna be on the first floor common area. It's at, that address 132 West 131 Street. We got nothing further on our end. If you want, just have EMS check back to their dispatchers.
Engine 59, 10 4. Copy, 90 yards.
Before 9 hours, 440.
In the people at location, they are Skype for market, no weapons, no injuries, they hit each other, have mentioned you. Of their white about 32 and a female white about 32. Of the one taking to response, this 34. Someone. Family. Brianna. Yeah. We can remember as well. Have a great one, family coming over. By that?
34 and 34, anything further?
It has got 2 bucks, 310 Address 54 Watt Street, 26th Avenue, Barrett Street. Class A alarm in Hampton Inn.
Yeah, then we have the one that's 34.
And has got 2 bucks, 310 Address 54 Watt Street, 26th Avenue, Barrett Street. Class A alarm in Hampton Inn. Hold on, I was supposed they're pretty cooler, hearing it through the window. Division 7.
7 is Cleveland has frequency, switching back to the Bronx, from all hands box 1775.
10-4 Division 7, back to the Bronx. It has engine 58. Engine 58. A 412 hours, 440. Identify vacancies, caution, possible assault. 412 hours, 440.
29. In the 170, at 7951 outbound, 7951 outbound. Boulevard, Bond, without it, for the
Advance engine 59.
59, okay.
Identify man, it looks like EMS, changing the location to 131 West 42th Street. That's between Lennox Avenue and Powell Boulevard, for the first floor.
131 West 132.
10-4, 131 West 132th Street.
10-4.
call in 3 hours, 440.
Go ahead, conditions. Then I will go after you.
That's 58.
Get the information on the tickets, that's something that I've known. They don't have any weapons. What do we want to do?
Alright, into 58, it's going to be a possible assault. PD does have it.
I don't have one under in regards to it. I know.
A call in 5 hours, 440.
Also, that David? Stop, what's that? What's that, David?
Can you respond to box 310? We have somebody going around coast to coast stations at that hotel. They're not sure if it's a guest or...
And I'm 1935. A call in 7 hours, 440.
I don't know what's wrong with this chat. I'm not getting like the latest chat messages. What's up, Earl?
We're up from Box 75, 1775, heading back in the
Rental 919 back to box. And our taxi 21.
Why you gotta go to the middle lane?
hours, second 440. That's only one about 485. Yeah, there's 346. First and second Avenue. Well, I'm actually we're going to be 4 going on the that's only about 485. Yeah, there's 346 and 183. That's between First and Second Avenue. Well, I'm actually oh, it's going to be 4 going on the 5th floor. That's in 91 at the answer to 7. Are you going to start your particular schedule? 48 hours, start to 4:40. 5 to the box 975. Yeah, 165 U65 Street. Between Lexington Avenue and 3rd Avenue on Medical. That's 5 to the box 975. Yeah, just 165 U65 Street. Between Lexington Avenue and 3rd Avenue. Automatic alarm. Unit 10 boy. 431 448.
We're holding a sequence. You're coming over from 1170 to 118. 1170 to 118. So I have an available unit to respond to this.
Lieutenant to Central, just send AFT, keep us posted.
Thank you.
310, we have individuals who's going through the hotel setting off fire alarms and fire extinguishers. He's unseen, they have the person in custody. 24/5, he's just in the process of clearing all the alarms.
That's what we're saying, too.
What's that after, okay?
So 432 hours, 448.
What? From the 6 to 9.
Let them call back. That's that one.
The hand 572, about 1824. Address 4026 10th Avenue. Do not to inform us 153. Do test activation of location. The hand 572, about 1824. Address 4026 10th Avenue. Do not to inform us 153. Do test activation of location. 424 hours, 440.
I thought you've been made several hours. Sergeant level 1 has been terminated for 151 with 3.
Okay, do you want to see all?
Mark it on that you want. Take it up to and talk to the best.
I have them on a car stop at 287 at Church.
Okay, Emmett. Show me that here from the Charlie job and mark on the rectangle on the plug. Town.
435 hours at about 9. The South Sergeant cleaning up on the station for the mission. I don't have a business. 7th Avenue.
Standard, you shows 98. Keep us on the 75 Charlie, 881, right there. Good job.
To the proceed. 7 Boulevard, 132, 123.
We're all in uniform. Make no effort. You guys are bus response to 124 Lex. Keep your shit down up you will.
Hey guys, regards to the IDP, they need a unit to have a regards to that. So I need to get back to you on Alright, so you got that then?
What?
I need to check that out. What time is it for the check now? Because it's going to copy the rest of the person here for the check.
What? I'll put it down.
Thank you.
I'm not good, not yellow. Thank you.
Agree, sir.
Bus 1824, can you have the caller meet us or give us a better location?
Alright, so first up, I leave the number.
6 Charlie.
Oh, 48 hours, 448. I'm allowed to 36.
586.
I left 3600 campus where they control the person, the patient was at the location. We got nothing further.
There's someone and then they left me. That was on the street. Yeah, empty.
No, the person was transported to the hospital. They're no longer at the area. Poison Neutral has to call it in because they were at that location.
Lab 4. Latitude 2 to that.
Carolina 22.
4294, moving to the 31. This is an ongoing domestic. 31 for an investigation. Lieutenant.
Step 439 hours, 440.
Send a message for the bus. What's the for the rest of the bus? So far.
Absolutely no further, nothing on. Just up to 2. 501. Almost about to bring in that.
Silent 3.
1775. Can we have an extra engine for a wide line as per Marshall?
Step 4, stand by for the identity.
What's he coming?
Oh, 440 hours, 440.
code 32.
Emergency Battalion 1-3.
Battalion 1-3.
Unit standby.
Your extra engine for the watch line is going to be engine 80.
1-3, stand full.
441 hours, 448. Engine 95.
Do you have anything further on box 1-8? Well, we have nothing going on at this location. No one's answering the door.
At engine 95, this came from poison control. The patient was transported to the hospital, but poison control has to call because the patient was at the location. The patient is no longer at the location.
10-4. We're at 30.
10-4. Oh, 442 hours, 442.
13 SC plus 8. One more ready, down number 1. Time frame 2. Five direction. Number 7. 10-12.
I'm not going to recite some catechism for you.
Sobering study have profound health implications on the way we consume water. Scientists in Colombia now say an average liter of water contains nearly 8 moles of nanoplastics, each the fraction of the width of a human hair. There's been a wealth of research on larger microplastics, much of which end up in oceans, breaking down into tiny fragments. Potential environmental nightmare, but the World Health Organization has called the medical risk low. With nanoplastics, do you think there is a reason for
Someone at the elsewhere.
Particles there can actually bypass the cells of the GI system.
The International Bottled Water Association says there's no scientific consensus on potential health impacts, and media reports do nothing more than unnecessarily scare consumers. Have you changed your own personal use of water bottles after learning this?
These scientists recommend consumers use tap water to fill up aluminum bottles as a safer alternative. David Schechter, CBS News, Los Angeles.
Someone stabbed you?
Right, above the right, left on.
Lexi or Lexi? And this was the pregnant female?
Negative. This is 80 minutes. Kevin's gonna bus for that now, and then another bus for another battery.
Alright, so second bus is needed. Stand by one. Clear service at a nine. The pregnant female was injured. Was as a result of this, or? Fire service at a nine. Take your message. NFCU 25. FQ25, go ahead. The Wild Mill Stop Road 95 0 Roosevelt Avenue. FQ25, you okay? You need additional? No further.
Okay, Carlos, that's the one.
Stand by.
That boy, though. That boy was with me at Hampton for that Taco Bell.
That's 310 will go into 1031 for the final disposition. 10-2 is 10-8 and you join the bus.
451 hours, 4 You had a final for the under 7918 Roosevelt from earlier?
Charlie.
Scorsese probably could have done a good job of sharing this with their cultural differences. You know, I know, you know, we all know what it is when a hot comb hits your hair on a Sunday morning, what it smells like. That's a cultural difference, not just a color difference. So it's a culture.
Something's going on with this. Let me call back and see if you can get a better location for these guys.
7 days, 24 hours. I drove around a little bit. I was going to pick up Jane. What? Jane? Was that really a Jane? Talk to me. What is it, son? If you drop that car off at that start, when I flipped the hood, there was something on the engine. It didn't go off right. Call me. Call me. Come on there. And where did you go with my car? I picked it up. Yeah, I drove back to the school. The door's trying to get to it. Don't lie to me. Where did you go with my car?
Some border, so it's camera records that out.
There was a pink up today at 111 of February. All sorts of one of the things. My brother got
And there was a 3-car MBA on 111 and Freddie Lou. Just got through.
This is that bridge. You guys see all over the news. They used to have thousands and thousands of migrants waiting under here to cross the border. Right? Well, do you see any migrants now that the Texas National Guard has taken over this situation? Absolutely not is the answer. They are patrolling the hell out of it. We just traveled the entire border in and out. They are no longer coming across this border freely.
That's what's really going on over here.
This is that bridge. You guys see all over the news. They used to have. This is that bridge. Here we are again. I just want to show you all. Yes.
X95.
077, spots 1787. We have nothing going on there.
Hey, Lloyd. Engine 95.
95.
It appears it's going to be in the Uber Toyota Sienna. Otherwise, we've got nothing for them.
95, what was that skate level one?
824. 0504 hours, 448.
Varios amigos lamentaron el accidente vehicular donde perdieron la vida una menor.
35.
Engine Company 35, make this 37 code 4. We forced the door off the 5 on the second floor. There is no patient. We're re-secure the door. The 35 engine is pending.
Forgot I got sausage, so let's have some sausage, egg, and cheese. Should be pretty good, I think. it's been working good. That's how I heard about all those 1045s fire. No, I think I heard unconfirmed air shot at 4-4 maybe. hell is going on here?
Oh, 521 99.
Yeah, 0832, we're going to go to 1031.
Hey, you just now finding about this crash happened last weekend, I believe. Yeah, man, got quite a few hits. I pretty much probably got everybody except Channel 7, which I disagree with the footage they used because the footage they used did not even have an interview. Hopefully we are avoiding the traffic. Hopefully the traffic is cleared by around here. But if it's not, we will continue to take maybe 3rd Avenue. We'll find out soon, hopefully. Yep, looks good.
179-60, Sallyport Road.
Speed trap reported ahead.
As soon as I put the car in park, the damn light turns green. I'm ready for sausage, egg, and cheese. First, I gotta cook the sausage.
Speed trap reported ahead.
But I don't have the sausage patty, so I don't know how I'm gonna put it in the sandwich. I only have the links. So maybe I'll have the sausage links on the side then or something. I don't know about 3 eggs. I think 2 eggs should be sufficient. Gotta beat it first. Cook it in a larger pan, circular pan. You know, I love it when NYPD does their jobs. Thank you, NYPD.